Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm gonna see if my model is working. It's still a little janky. I don't know if that is tracking or my system. Honestly. There's only one other thing that is. YouTube still only takes like 1 gig. Everything else should be fine. Let's see how this goes. Okay, like that's good. It's like when I get to a little janky, but it is okay. Let's do this. First off, you might have heard today that people have come out with some things about a certain VTuber that I met once at a meet and greet for WeedCon 2024. I'm pretty sure. Just for just they're just at their meet and greet, so nothing really, nothing spicy or tea shop there. So I don't know, it's like you don't know these people personally, unless you do. That's weird. I don't know them personally, so it's like I'm just outside person, and I'm gonna watch a video by Tectone, who also has other stuff. But yeah, let's get into this. Let's see how it goes, and. Yeah. Oh wait, I got a message. I gotta tweet about this real fast. Give me a second. Yeah, but if you can hear my phone going off right now, that is just I don't know. For whatever reason, I started using the they call it tones for the things. You know, the tones, you know, when it makes like I want to vibrate and make a tone every time I press a like button. I think just because I am coming, because I use, so like my other phone usually is they usually have like 2 or 3 phones on me. One of my other phones is usually a physical keyboard, and that is just so tactile that I kind of miss it. And this phone offers, I think the sound helps me register like buttons, right, to myself. Let me just, shit. I always forget to do the hashtags when I'm making stone posts. One's playing cassette piece. Dude, honestly, I need to find somebody to play that with. So if you all haven't noticed, I'm very much a solo person. I don't collab with too many people. Like there are a couple times when I do collab, but I've been burned a lot. Let me just, I'm just water fast and give me one. Give me 1 second. I don't know why I picked up my plate. I'm also going to eat. I think I'm here. I think I'm back. I think all right, all right. Okay. Let me see. Let me check on the. Let me see how my mic is. Oh, I know what to do. I'm stupid. I was wondering why it took so much energy. Forgot I was on a meeting and I had a background with NVIDIA Studio. Now it should be yeah, get tracking's a little better. Okay, slightly. Okay. Get to the video.
So, ladies
Oh, wait, this isn't like sped up, is it?
and gentlemen, seems we have a major controversy.
Oh wait. Let me record. So yeah, hey everybody, I'm Carter, and we're gonna go over Tectone's video over the drama happening with Sinder. So yeah, let's get over it.
So, ladies and gentlemen, seems we have a major controversy in the VTubing space. And the reason why I really wanted to throw my hat into the ring is because everybody who's currently involved in this drama, this debacle, I have had personal and professional experience with every single one. I would say the VTubing space is really one of the more interesting ones because from a viewer perspective, it always seems like things are fine and dandy, but the more you peel back and you go underneath the surface, you realize how truly fucked up VTubing is. Where
Yeah.
everything in front of you is more so a show put on rather than actuality. VTubing is a space where if someone has drama, every single other VTuber will be so quick to cut connections, throw you underneath a fucking bus, burn a bridge, and call it a fucking day without even asking you for your side. I've seen a lot of people get wronged in the VTubing industry as well.
I mean, if you know anything, there are definitely people I have collabed with before. I'm not naming names. That I don't collab with anymore. Like, I don't show up on the streams, or they've completely changed identities at this point. Like, there are people, this is some point. They've changed identities. There's a few people that have done that. And I'm gonna leave it as that. You don't, it's hard to trust people.
Well as myself, two VTubers put a hate campaign behind the scenes on me, and I'll be real, and I mean this with no exaggeration whatsoever. There was one VTuber who reached out to me. One. A singular one to get my side, which I feel like is fucking ridiculous. But at the end of the day, business is business, and I understand that a lot of people are so quick to cut off anything that could cause them flack on their career. It's fucked up. It is what it is. I think VTubing is the hardest industry to make true friendships in, because I promise you, the moment anything can negatively affect somebody's career, they're going to burn a bridge entirely quickly. So I wanted to see, is Sinder, and she might very well be a piece of shit. I'm just saying because I've wronged doesn't mean that somebody else is being wronged. Cinder might actually be a piece of shit, but I will say this. Out of all experience that I've had with Cinder, professionally and in person, been nothing but great. I think some of the best VTubers in the space that I've met so far, from what I know, are probably Aethel, Nanners, Shy Lily, Camilla, and honestly, Cinder was up there, to be completely honest. I think there's a lot of good people. Oh, also, Buff Pup's also amazing. There's a lot of good people in the VTubing space, but it's very tricky, and I think a lot of misunderstandings can end someone's career. So before I do like one of these other VTubers where they immediately jump on the fucking witch hunt and immediately comment their stance before reading everything, this will be a two-part video. I'm going to make that first and foremost. If you want to see the second part, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We are going to read everybody's experience with Cinder, and then we're going to do a follow-up video once Cinder.
So, let me get some background. I was up when this happened, and I was looking at it for like a minute. I don't really know everything about it, so that's kind of also why I'm watching this video, to learn more with y'all. So, yeah, I know some of the situation going on. So, yeah.
Puts out her response. If that response is met with backlash, I will go over that, and that will be the end of this. But I feel like far too many people formulate their opinions without reading every single angle. And right now, I'm letting you know, even if you watch this whole video, you don't know the whole truth. There's three sides to every story. Person A's perspective, person B's perspective, and then there's the truth. And our objective here today is to get the closest to the truth as humanly possible. I feel like a lot of people get a bad rep for no reason due to people just not wanting to do their due diligence, and I will today be doing my due diligence. So let's read absolutely everything. Let's get informed as much as we possibly can, and then we will go ahead and continue on from there. So, the first post was put out by Cinder, obviously in response to Nanolus, which is, hello, I'm here to share something that's affected me personally and hurt others. This was very hard to me, but I feel it is necessary. Please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf. This is all I want to say. By the way, someone saying, please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf is the biggest load of bullshit of all time. This is going to happen no matter what you say. Now, you can tie it up in a nice little...
I mean, okay, look, true, but usually, like, you know, you should do it because it sets a standard for your fans. You're setting a standard for your fans. That's what you're doing. And, like, look, most of these are, are limiting replies and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's stupid. To be like, oh, people are going to come after it anyways. Like, yeah, that's true, but you're setting morals there, at least. And everyone does it. That's kind of like, it's almost like the polite thing and, like, social etiquette thing to do.
bow and try to act like you don't want harm to go on anybody, but you know exactly what you're doing. This never does anything, and this is another bullshit thing that creators say where they're just trying to look good in a situation. Just edit this out. You know it's going to happen regardless. It will happen regardless, so stop acting like you're better than this. And Sinder says, effective immediately, Redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He is no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or my intentions. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll make a larger response when I'm able. Now, Redacted is Cinder's manager slash alleged boyfriend at the time, who is seen doing some quote-unquote allegedly, by the way, I want to remind everybody what the word allegedly means in 2025. The real definition of allegedly is there are things that are said have been done. However, we don't know the full context. We don't have full proof as of yet. We're going to see what concrete information have been brought. Every screenshot tells 1,000 words. However, the context of the screenshot could tell more. We can.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. Who knows? This could all blow over in like, a week or two. No one knows. I guess, yeah, we just have to wait for Sinder's response and see what happens.
You can only see what we have, and the bigger the lens can go, the more it can capture the whole details of the situation. So, this
also, I'm eating some
analysts saying that Cinder's manager slash boyfriend is a piece of shit.
He's called
great, and we have some other people's perspectives as well.
I can't remember what these are called. I'm eating
all of Nano's information here. So Nano says,
I want to say manscurals. That's not the term.
Manipulating me, using me, and dragging me into drama.
Like pigs in a blanket.
Slandering and spreading lies about people who I thought were her closest friends. Not only do I no longer wish to work with Sinder, but I want to share what I've endured over the years and shed light on what she's been doing behind people's back to protect artists.
Kolachkis, I think. Southern Kolachkis.
Similar. I struggled a lot with
I'm in this, I'm in the South right now, so
my experience working was real or just burnout. But I think this proves that I was lied and manipulated over the years while working with Sinder. Note, based on working with Redacted, Red, Cinder's manager, and Sinder over the years, that I am sure that they speak for each other, and there is no reason to believe Red was acting without Cinder's consent and knowledge. Whenever I use they or them, it refers to both of them acting as a team. Now, this is the part that I find very interesting. We are trying to label someone else's actions as another person's actions just because they are simply in a relationship.
No, well, here's the thing. Because typically, so to my knowledge, Cinder is an indie, right? She's indie. She's not like a corpo. So, to my knowledge, most managers are hired by the person. That means you are representing that person and that brand. What they say has affects you and the brand. That's exactly what happens. That could also be legal things. I have worked for different brands. I've worked for different organizations. And what I say and what I do and how I act in front of like cameras, stuff like that. That really, if that looks bad on a company, then it looks bad on the company. Like, you can't just blame one person. If you do, especially if you're the one that hired that person specifically to be the face and PR,
or working together. I feel like this is a very dangerous precedent to set, and I feel like it's very bad into the content creator space as a whole, due to the fact that organizations like VShojo or even OTK are often scrutinized for one member's malpractices being put onto every single action of every single member, which just isn't true.
But that is not the same thing. That is like a member acting independently. But if your member is causing trauma, then yeah, it's going to look bad on the company. But it's like, it's probably going to look bad because the company supposedly, hired or offered something for that person who represents the fucking brand. It's fucking stupid.
As well as a guy who's had some very dysfunctional relationships, I promise you, a lot of people go rogue and do shit behind your back that people can be unaware of at all times. And I think assuming this without proof is a very dangerous thing to do. However, maybe there's something down the road that will prove to me that it was very much premeditated. English not being my first language and the language barrier, I discuss the situation, my feelings and thoughts with native English speakers who help me put those into words so everything is clear without any misunderstandings due to lack of English skills. Note, any names that are censored here are censored because the creator in question did not provide consent to have their name revealed by the time of me posting this document. Slandering other creators. I will start with screenshots showing them speak ill of other creators and spreading rumors while manipulating me. That's all in our best interest. In addition to spreading ill rumors, they also complained and accused Bao of giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having any time for new clients, which will be important later on. The screenshots below show them showing their affection and appreciation immediately following, spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic, to manipulate any future decision regarding commissions. Bao, I'm very familiar with Bao. I was pretty close with Bao back in the day. With her and Vienna were part-time streamers. I encouraged them to become full-time streamers and kind of try to provide them guidance and anything they needed. We did a Phasmophobia collab probably back in 2022, back when I was living in Canada. It was very good. I've hung out with her many times in real life. Bao is, in my experience, very fun to be around. A little bit chaotic, a little bit crazy. She had some 4chan drama that I heard of, but I never looked into too much because I don't like looking into drama involving my friends or people that at least I like. I don't care if Bao.
See, I understand. I don't know. Maybe it's because like I'm like skeptical of everybody, right? For the most part. Also, yeah. It's like, yeah, so it's like, hey, your friends are doing this. It's like, yeah, you probably take it with a grain of salt because, you know, it's like, okay, you only see one side of them. But, I mean, if it's like a bunch of allegations, maybe look into it.
Bao likes me back anymore. I don't care. She's a VTuber. I understand that it's very bad for every VTuber to even pretend to like me, even when they do or do not. So I don't hold it against anybody, to be honest, because I understand the VTubing area is very cutthroat, it's very backstabby, and I understand if any VTuber were to say, oh, I actually like Techie quite a bit, it would be career suicide, and to be completely honest, I've encouraged many VTubers to just not associate with me publicly.
Yeah, also because I think it's kind of stupid. I don't know. I never been stupid. I really watched content at all. Just from hearing some of this video, I think he could be kind of stupid. Just repeat this type of video, I think he could be kind of stupid. So that's my 2 cents on this.
Because it'll fuck their career because the internet is retarded and they think I'm a horrible person. Even though now everybody knows the truth, I didn't do anything fucking wrong, and who cares? I'm not really desperate to be in a part of a VTuber collab anyways, and I'm sure at TwitchCon we'll still hang out and get drunk. Nanalist says, of course, I wanted to understand it better, especially if I cancel for her for the second time. Well, this is obviously Nanalist, this is obviously redacted. Well, with blank, she's given a lot of bias and priority at GS, Gamersubs, sometimes over Sinder, and we can't really confront them about it, and plus she's gone 3D lately. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. We've gotten to know her better, being friends.
Who the fuck cares about... Okay, maybe it's because I don't have an editor, and it's like, it's just myself. It's me, myself, and I. That's pretty much it. I literally have like a pre-made, you know, avatar with a couple assets I got for free from Ko-Fi. And I'm doing the best I can. So, yeah, it's, I think the stealing the editor thing is a little weird when it comes to this space. It's, because most of these editors are all on retainers, or they're all like, you know, freelancers. So they might have a deal with, like, you know, they might take on like 1 or 2 clients, maybe, you know, and you hire them for a certain amount of, you know, videos. Like, hey, if you know, can you do 5 videos, you know, in this month or whatever, blah blah blah, and then, you know, they provide.
Friends with her, but she really rubs.
But if they could do the work, it's fine. I don't. There's no problems with anything else. Don't really give a fuck if it's, you know, if they're editor for me or somebody else. I don't care. I wouldn't care. I've only hired an editor twice for a couple of my projects, and that's pretty much it.
Us the wrong way with the things she does.
I don't care.
Try and safeguard our most important artists from her. She's already taken our editor. Now I'm going to be real. This right here, this is very common VTuber drama. I know other, maybe 5, 6 other VTubers who have stopped being friends with one another because someone's hijacking their fucking deal, someone's hijacking their editors, someone's sabotaging their debut by having a design that's a little bit too similar.
Okay. To be fair, if the design is very similar, like you know, 1-to-1 almost copy, that's when it gets a little weird. Yeah.
Yes, it's very petty drama. However, to act like this is only in the existence of Sinder is a little bit fraudulent. And I've seen this happen to many other VTubers. However, that hasn't come to
It's not. I think he's a fucking. I think he is a moron. Like this person, and if I see him in person, I'm not probably say that. Yeah, oh well, I might actually. Well, yeah, I disagree with you. Could probably handle the situation a lot better. But like, just because it happens with other VTubers, he's like, oh, it's Cinder's not special because she got caught doing this. Okay, that doesn't make it good. I don't know why people are like that. I think people are
the light,
morons.
and it probably never will, because VTubers will try at everything to never let any of their issues come to light, because the moment you get any drama, it is what it is. So far, I'm not really seeing anything crazy so far. Yeah, this is just typical petty ass bullshit. So yeah, I don't think petty's being a crime, but let's keep going here. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artist first, since she's already taken our editor, and I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but he has to dedicate time for her now, and sometimes that gets in the way of our projects. Okay, that's just okay. We're just getting to the part where we're just getting like really fucking petty. Okay, gotcha. This redacted guy really seems like a very, very, very petty motherfucker. Okay, also one of Bal's MV editors is the one that did Boss Rush MV, and we're 99% sure she told him to do not anymore with us. Speculation. We don't know the whole truth, but like, model art is the most important thing, and that's the VTuber's entire image. If Bao can provide proof that she never asked them to do that, that would also completely obliterate Redacted's case and make him seem even more like a fucking psycho. Well, we love working with you, Sinder. Wouldn't be Sinder without Nano. Okay, but like, let me tell you the tea about the MV thing. Bao had original songs last year that had MVs as her editor, and the songs flopped. Her editor met us at TwitchCon, was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have some squeeze the Boss Rush MV between his work with Bao. He says he loved working on it, super excited with the most important next MV project. Boss Rush song Blow Up, and he's credited as the editor. I asked him when he's ready to do the next project. All of a sudden, he changed his mind, and the only one working with Bao going forward, no explanation. Monka. There's some context missing. We know Bao behind the scenes, but basically we don't have an MV editor now for our next Boss Rush project. We think Bao got pissed at the editor, did an original song MV for a friend without knowing. It did 100 times better than the original songs last year that she locked him in with. No one else could work with him. And then he could make it public on Twitter that he was only working with her going forward, like a literal announcement tweet. And now she's been barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators, so like, and you, and a nano model. Yeah, looking for me sounds sus for sure. It's so annoying. I don't know, man. Oh. She has a way of guilt-tripping people to get her way. All right. I could see how if Redacted thought all this was true, it could be pretty bad. However, if this is going off of just a gut feeling, this is very dangerous. I think Bao could do a great job of just providing screenshots of the conversations he had with the aforementioned parties to really clear.
Okay, that's what I did see. I actually did see some of the editors and stuff. I think it was I can't remember the name. One of them came out. I think it was talking about this person, and I think it was like they were gonna offer like double the amount of money or something, which is crazy.
Clearer name of this shit should be pretty easy if it's on Discord DMs. However, it could be on call, could be on TwitchCon. We don't know. But obviously, this is a pretty shitty thing to accuse somebody of without any proof, especially to someone who Bao's trying to work with. Red asked me to cancel one of their closest friends, Bao, by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress. Manipulating me to think it was okay since she has many connections and she'll be fine anyways. So I wouldn't feel guilty about it, worried too much, and it was upsetting to me that Red conned me, specifically checking in on me canceling a model I had planned with Bao. Did you cancel models? I did not. Nano arc delayed to 2026. I'm scared to cancel with Bao. You shouldn't be. She has so many connections, so find someone super fast. Did you already design her outfit? I remember her showing us to us at WeebCon. Yeah, I can give her the design for free as an apology gift. Okay, that's really scummy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now we're 12 minutes in. Great. We're starting to see the scummy nature come through. This is obviously not a good fucking look. Obviously, we're getting levels of pettiness that's fucking ridiculous, and also sabotaging another person's career. I feel like it's fucking outrageous.
Yeah.
So this is getting worse and worse for Redacted.
I think that's the sabotaging someone's career is bad. Like, that is just in itself is bad. Because I mean, I think she was an okay like ASM artist, and then she got big as a VTuber. Like, that's the goal, right? Am I wrong here? Is that not the goal? Is to be a big, streamer, have money, and be able to do what you love. I'm baffled. I don't know. I cannot see myself intentionally fucking over somebody that bad. I can see myself not doing it, but yeah, it's just weird.
The only thing that I
can't put myself in that mindset.
Is any proof that Sinder was involved in this whatsoever. Yeah. I'm waiting to see that. I am waiting to see that. Okay. In the messages below, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for the exclusivity. That's fucking insane. But rather than when a worker from their blacklist comes just asking for commission, they would guarantee me model work for Sinder only, and if anyone asked me for commission, they commissioned me instead to compensate me from not working with other creators. This felt very strange, given that one of the accusations they made was overworking their editor, yet their solution to me working with other creators was for them to basically overwork me to keep me from working on other projects. The messages below show that their primary concern is that the more non-Sinder models I make, the less valuable my existing models become. It's hard to say how much this messes with my mind as an artist that by working with other people, I'm somehow making my existing models less special. That's bullshit, by the way. It's a completely fucking nonsensical argument. That makes no fucking sense.
I do agree with that. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? You got to let the artist do whatever's the best for the artist. Following screenshot is them sitting with...
Especially if they're a fucking freelancer. If they are a freelancer and their whole fucking thing is to make money, and, you know, if they're artists, they want to be typically challenged creatively. But if you're doing the same, you know, type of model for the same type of person, I feel like it becomes a little bit just not challenging enough for people. At least that's how I see it.
They're blacklisting. I'm not allowed to work with any new clients or create any new outfits in VTuber 1, specifically in justifying those by saying things that with each model, my art becomes less unique and get less special. Therefore, Sinder will somehow become less special. The idea that my work as an artist and designer is devalued by working with other people is insane and hurtful. After realizing what taking a deal with them would really mean for both my workload and my mental health, I backed out. I think it's a great call. I think if anybody tries to monopolize you without proper compensation, without you wanting to do that, that's fucking ridiculous. Now, I will 100% admit, I had an editor called Tracho, and I paid them fucking ridiculously.
Again, I have no idea who these people are.
Like $8-9 grand a month for maybe like 20 hours of work a week, right? Maybe that. Well. And I'll admit, when they took other clients to work with, it obviously fucking sucked because like the reason why I was paying them so much is because I did want them to be exclusive. But rather than just say,
why don't you tell them that?
Do what I want, I said, all right, man, well then I need someone who can dedicate more of their time to me so we can just go our separate ways. And it was perfectly fine. He got two other creators, and it worked out great. But you can't forcibly monopolize someone, right? If you want to dedicate work, you got to make sure that it's in both people's interest. I would never, ever try to get someone to do that against their own wants and needs, right? And now I have an editor that just says, yeah, I just like editing for you. And that works better because, you know, obviously things are very sporadic. However, I pay my editors quite fucking handsomely. And I also really like giving them a profit share of what I have to do what I need them to do. That way, when I do good, we both do good. Which is
okay, actually, I kind of like that. Again, by the way, you could. All my content is flippable. I don't really give a fuck about profit when it comes to my content. Obviously, like I'm streaming on Twitch also, but also I'm streaming on PeerTube, which is ad-free. If you want to support me, really, you can always leave a donation with Ko-Fi or buy my list from my donor list. So yeah, but both those things are A-okay in my book.
Which is great. Let's keep going here. I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Okay, that's a fair question to ask. That's a very fair question. I think that's completely fair. Maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check what I think. Okay, so I got some ideas for this. I was driving. What are you thinking? So ask for help from my friends. They don't know it's you. Don't worry. A monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings. Also, how long will this be? And if this counts for models I already worked on. Well, I think the main things we're looking for are you to not take on any brand new model clients and to not make any new model outfits with blank again. You'd still be able to work on models' outfits with all of your existing labels or with all of your existing babies, and your artwork comps wouldn't be affected. One of our concerns that more nano babies means nano models don't have the same value anymore. And
why wouldn't they have the same value?
We would just rather not be able to have a model from you. Maybe not any new babies at all.
Wait,
the
what?
reason why I brought this up is that there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators, and we'd rather these creators not have what makes Sinder's unique, which is your artwork.
What?
Oh man.
That's
yeah. So obviously VTuber culture.
That's like isolationism. You're isolating them.
Rigger and creator, your mother or father, and they call the rig that they make their babies, right?
Sense,
So
yeah.
it's a little bit cringe, but that's just kind of to be known in VTubing culture. It is what it is. What about we can pay blank for you and you don't have to discount from next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of models to work with, I think, for this year right now. But you don't work with blank, blank, or blank at
Damn.
all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with blank or blank before. We also have another Gamers Up label for you, the AFK. Is there any way to add a little bit more blank, still ask for art every now and then? We could do it like when blank asks for art. You tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece.
So fucked
like,
up.
so you still get a job from it. Yeah. I don't know who blank is, but they really fucked up, guys. This is
Has to be more than one person, right?
levels. This is reaching critical levels of pettiness. No blanks. This made my stomach drop to read. It makes me very sad to have to do things that come out like this. Sending Nano and Bao so.
Wait. Let me. Let's see. Okay, here we go. For you, and you don't have to discount it from the next payment, and we'll continue giving you some model work, I think, for this year. Don't have to work with Bao, Cotton, or Blank at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with Bao or Cotton before, but we also have another Gamer Subs label for you too. The AFK.
Models work with.
That's so fucking bad.
Bao, Cotton, or Blank at all again. It was about Bao and Cotton. I will also say, Cotton is one of the nicest VTubers I've ever met in my entire life.
Dude.
I think Cotton.
Dude. I met Cotton twice before in my life, for the meet and greets, stuff like that. I think once, well, she was like running to the bathroom or something, I can't remember. Just be like, hey, and she's like, hey. I was like, oh. Nice person, very, to my knowledge, very nice, and like very much. I can only see from like a fan perspective, right? I think very nice, and always just like on it, if that makes sense. Like red, I don't know, yeah.
Cotton is fucking awesome, a absolute joy to interact with. So that's a fucking shame.
He's like really like, I would say like dog ownership energy type of thing.
Jesus. I wonder why the animosity towards Bao and Cotton. That is so interesting. So this is getting worse. This is getting worse and worse and worse. Once again, I think we can confirm that Redacted, at this point, isn't really in that good of a spot. Pretty stinky, guys. Pretty fucking stinky. Let's keep going here. Another example of speaking ill other creators after I saw was with Shy Lily. Trying to once make the idea of working with other clients seems like I am setting myself up with problematic people who will do me no good in the long run to get me to reconsider working with them. They also continuously kept asking about my other clients' plans, which for them made the antenna go up, and immediately went into slandering Lily. I do not tolerate Lily slander ever. She is as sweet as a gumdrop.
I have never interacted or met Lily at all. No meet and greet or anything. Oh, wait. Have I? I don't think I have. Even as a fan, I don't think I've met Lily. Yeah, no, I don't think I have. Yeah.
They consistently try to reassure me that despite their best efforts, they just happen to keep trying to bring drama in as reasons for me to go exclusive, and that working with only Sinder is them trying to look out for me. Hey, Nano, do you have any more plans with Lily besides just the model? Like outfits or merch or anything? Been just the model so far, okay? Harassing you for a model recently just made the antenna go up. She's been acting weird towards Sinder lately. We don't know if anything's going on. Oh, that's weird. Ever since after V-Card launched, what do you consider weird? Lately dipping out of collabs they were both a part of last minute, and now ghosting her messages. Cinder's raided her a couple times in the past week, and Lily won't acknowledge Sinder by name. Just like pretty weird stuff, I don't know. That's super weird, they both share the same store. Around V-Card's launch, they were talking and collabing, and I don't know what happened, but her asking you for a model after that was just weird, even though she said she doesn't plan on getting a new model anytime soon. Cinder Omega Lol. I don't know. Hate that we keep bringing you into drama, Pepe Hands. Yeah, I thought it was quite early to go for a new model. Blank looked a bit menacing, so I don't talk to her. Feels like we're going to have to compete with Lily if she's ghosting Cinder and she wants the same model mama. Jesus. The idea that they need to stay informed and gauge competition is extremely upsetting and toxic to me. The competition they're referring to are people that I thought they considered friends who always helped and supported.
Yeah, so like, I guess it's also hard. If I like knew, if I were Rose and I see like my friends, I don't know, I don't know how I would take this. The people I would consider friends, you know, traveling like literally like across continents for. I don't know how I would recover trust in certain people. Like there would always be that skepticism I have, and I think now that I've dealt with some stuff like early on, where I'm like, there's a lot more skepticism in me personally that I just wouldn't do. Yeah, I mean, I think it's also easy for me to put down my shields if given enough time. But there also are sometimes people I will collab. Or I have collab with, and I'm like, I don't think that we're doing this again. And because I've been streaming before I was a YouTuber, I've been streaming for what I think almost 6, 8, maybe 8 years at this point. 6 or 8. Yeah, it's been a while. You know, on and off. VTubing has probably been the most consistent thing I've done. And I think that part of that is because I think I have fun. Like, dude, I have fun just, you know, kind of moving around and having a good time and just being out here. But yeah, I, you know, made friends, lost friends throughout this whole thing. And to see if I was on top, thinking I'd be like, you know, because I have a group of friends that are not like in this space and that are not, you know, doing this. And I think that is completely different. Because I was like, it's something different when you have friends that you work with regularly and you're like in a group chat and, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's just bad. Just bad.
Important than platform Cinder. When I pushed back, the immediate response was blaming the other creators, implying they initiated it by trying to work with me, that somehow just by their actions, they imply Lily ignored Cinder when she spent over a minute thanking the raid, which you can see in this clip. Brother brought receipts.
Ignore what you just saw. Okay. Ooh! Oh my goodness! Hello! Oh! Hello, raiders! Hello! I am playing Berserker. It's called The Last Berserker Kazan. We were sponsored, but the game was really fun, so I just kept playing for
It's a
like
good ass game.
a million more hours.
I plan on playing this very soon.
Last Berserker. That sounds cool, man.
Hello, everyone! Hello! The Pyro Pop raid! Hello, Pyro Pops! What did you guys do? I am low-key addicted. I usually... Okay, so most people know me for my gacha addiction, but I really like Souls-like games and similar mechanically challenged games. This game feels like a really cool Cobblemon. Oh shit, I wanna play Cobblemon too. That's sick. What does raiding mean? Okay, so usually it's have you been on Twitch for a while? It used to be hosting. Well, it isn't really hosting. Like raiding is basically throwing someone's community into someone else's chat. You know? It used to be the host feature back in the days, except when hosting you kind of were more or less forced offline, but when raiding you can technically stay online and go back online, but people just use it as the host feature, as the replacement for the host feature that was discontinued.
Is that what happened? Can I not host people? I'm pretty sure I can still. Might be channel recommendations.
Cobblemon for 7 fucking hours. You know what? That's based as fuck. I get it. Let me just go kill this one. This one is tough. He's so fast.
Honestly, sounds like a solid game.
I think you're retarded if you get so upset that they just didn't say your name, but thanked you and your community for the raid.
Yeah.
Straight up. Straight up.
I don't agree with the word choice he used, but like, yeah, like, I still have friends I could live with occasionally. And if they're like, hey, they're aiming with like even like 1 or 2 viewers, I'm like, hey, thank you. Especially because in my setup right now, I can see what's kind of going on. But if I'm like in a game and I only hear the notification of raid, I'm like, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome. And then I'm like, oh, it's people with like the I don't know, like my like ocean mark or whatever. I'll be like, oh, that's awesome. Blah blah blah. How much drought now?
You're just reaching so hard at that point, man. Straight up, you are reaching so hard. Like, she acknowledged the raid. She acknowledged literally the pyro pops. You think that, bro? I've even raided Shy Lily, and she goes, "Eggy raid! Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, little Eggies. How was the stream?" Like, bro, she didn't thank me for my raid properly enough. This is bullshit, man. What the fuck? They didn't say thank you good enough. Jesus Christ. I mean, this is reaching critical levels of delusion right here. Let's keep going here. And also, let's just be completely real. Let's say Shy Lily did have a problem with Sinder, and she didn't want to say the name. She has every right to do so. Who cares? Straight up. Like, the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is this JD Vance? Where's my thank you? Like, this is crazy, bro. Once again, I have not seen anything directly tying into Sinder at all. So, let's keep going here. Real, is it just Sinder and blank you've been doing continuous model outfits for? That name is probably Bao, because the blank is so small. We'll have the demon update list. Final arcade reference for you soon, as referenced. I think it is an outfit for blank plan 2. Also forgot blank. Also for blank got nothing now new. She always comes up with something. Do you know who's rigging Lily's model? Gonna be blank. Thanks, Nano. Sorry for all the questions. Just gotta stay informed, especially when it comes to our top artists. Never a break. Don't worry if the stress is too much with the side of things. It's bad for balding. Okay.
Crazy.
Well, okay. So I am name dropping this document. Great. I'm gonna go bald now. I'll keep it a little loop about anything else going on with that. The balding? No, you fool. Just stupid drama. Gotta stay competitive even when we shouldn't have to.
What do you mean? What?
Seems like a guy with a mustache. Don't go too far in the competitiveness. It can get bad. Gotta chill sometimes. Hey, it's not us caught. We aren't the ones getting a model from the artist of the other Gamers Hub's owner out of the blue and ghosting them and refusing to acknowledge them.
What? Wait, what? So here's my thing. Again, here's my thing. I do not see my friends that I still collab with, and maybe collab some people I collab with in the future. I do not see them as competition. And I've like, yeah. I've had friends that like stream probably more than me. I have friends that, back in the day that are now more famous than me. I do not see them as competition. I see them as, good people, glad that they, got to live, they're living out their dreams. I see some of them working out now, and that's great. I'm working out too. So, yeah. So fucking insane.
Brother, she literally said pyro pop.
Yeah.
How is that not acknowledging them?
That's
like legit.
If
someone were to say Eggy raid, it's fine. Pyro pup raid, who cares? Roach raid, who cares? Guys, okay, let me ask you a question. We're gonna do a little bit of Q&A. If someone were to say Eggy raid, who are they talking about? Who? Tectone. If someone were to say Roach raid, who are they talking about? Asmon. If someone were to say Kirby raid, who are they talking about? If someone were to say Slime raid, who are they talking about?
Actually, I don't know. Like,
If someone were to say
Apple tool.
Pyro Pup Raid, who are they talking about?
yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah.
This shit is such a reach. It's insane. It is. It's such a reach. Let's keep going here. Below, I wanted to push back and make clear I was uncomfortable being dragged into drama. They responded by bringing up more drama and baseless claims, all while trying to guilt trip me. It is ironic and crazy to me that I mentioned not wanting to be dragged into personal issues, only for them to, on multiple occasions, mention people's alleged drama. Cinder, oh, here we go. Finally, some screenshots from Cinder. And we will read this in one.
I'm barking.
So now we got into the real meat and potatoes of all this shit, huh? Okay, here we go. Cinder, just want to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Wanted to apologize personally to you, since I've only talked with that about Red. So this is confirming that they have had no pre-existing conversation about any of this shit, besides with just Red. Okay, so let's see. After all, blank still a client, makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. Just wanted to let you know I still love working with you in Red, but I'll understand if things doesn't work out because of blank. I just love my clients, that's all. I get it, Nano, and it was unfair to push this on you, but it's just really confusing going back and forth about it. Ooh. Cinder confirms that everything Redacted is saying, she backed. And she knew. Oh, man. That is bad. She will be seen as a backstabber and a quote-unquote overly competitive VTuber that is not there to make friends and is there for business only. Now, I will be real. And here's the part that you guys don't get. A lot of VTubers are like that. But they hide it very well. But getting outed as this, I mean, I'll be real. I know at least 8 VTubers that are exactly the same as this. To be completely real.
I don't want that around me.
Outed yet. That's what's fucking
Is that fair?
crazy.
Is that fair to say? I don't want that around me.
It's cutthroat as fuck. It is. It is cutthroat as fuck. Oh, man. I don't even want to vaguely allude to who these people are either. I know a lot of VTubers, by the way. I know a lot. I used to be known as the VTuber guy. I probably used to know like 80, 90, spanning from like 10K viewership to like 50. I talked to them all. I used to collect them. And man. And the low CCV VTuber drama is even crazier. No, dude, me talking to a VTuber, they're just not going to want to do that, right? They're not going to want to do that. Drama and controversial friendships is just going to make you look fucking bad. Yeah. Dude, I can't tell you the amount of harassment Nanners got for simply being my homie. And I felt horrible. And I was like, Nanners, we should just like not talk. Because like I don't want to see you have to go through this bullshit. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it for them. It's insane. Nux doesn't count. Nux is hardly a VTuber.
Perfect background.
Yeah, right.
Your collabs are so good, man. It's like, yeah, but I would.
Yeah, right. Nux Taku, man. That dude. I have nothing against the dude, right? I just think like 50-50, right? Like I some of his stuff just it's cringe to be cringe, like, you know, right? It's like, and I'm like, I feel like if you should be cringe for being, you know, like, because it's natural. I don't know. When he's doing like anime reviews and shit, that's fine. I don't really give a fuck about that. When he starts talking about like other drama and stuff, I kind of like, okay, I don't want this. I think that's what it was, because when did he stop doing like anime reviews on his channel? Like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Yeah, around that time. It's kind of when I was like, okay.
Never want to cause any of my friends any negative PR. I would never want to do that. All right, cool. Even if we never talk again, I'm okay with that. I just want people to live a good life. Whether I'm in it or not, it's cool if I can be, but if not, it's all right. I have a very full life here. I have a beautiful friendship. I have a beautiful girlfriend, and I'm probably going to be married in the next like year or so, next 2 years or so. Probably have a kid like the next 3 years. I'm not really worried about it too much. I just get compared to her a lot, even still today, and it's always like I'm living in someone else's shadow, which is one of the reasons why Red asked about not making any more models for her. And when you said, I understand if things don't work out, it makes me feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this time. I really appreciate you, Nano, and it's your decision who you ultimately work with, but this is how ultimately I've been feeling. I don't really see... Ooh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. The guilt trip is fucking insane. Oh, man, this is so bad.
It's the guilt trip and the gaslighting, right? It's like, okay.
This is so bad. Oh, my God.
I'm going to speed this up a little bit, because where's the playback? Just a little bit. I can't deal with this one speed.
I need to tweet this out. I gotta tweet this out. I'm only 20% of the way through reading all of the documents. And this is such a bad look. Holy shit, Lamau. You need to treat every DM like one day it will be public.
Yeah.
You need to.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Treat every DM as a content creator? This is so bad. Jesus.
It's bad because now, yeah, like, let's say you're on a dating app, and you'll probably seen this, right? Where you're on a dating app, somebody, you send a DM, you send a request, or whatever, and you don't know that person's going to screenshot that and post it on, like, X, Twitter, Mastodon, Instagram, Facebook, PixelFed, whatever. You don't know. You have no clue. So, like, it's very different from that than, like, I don't know, going to a bar and, like, striking out. And a lot of times, like, because, it's dating profile. You have your profile picture on there. You have, maybe a job, maybe where you're from, like, your personal info. Everything online can just come up and not be a secret anymore. That's also why I'm very much hesitant about doing shit. And this is why, I think a lot of VTubers end up getting doxxed and stuff is just through that, yeah, because it goes from like a hobby to a career, and there's not enough separation between things. But yeah.
I don't really see the point of keep thinking about me being compared to Blank. You're so much bigger already. You've done so much more, but I would never give Blank any priority over you. There's also not any model of her being discussed. I just want to keep that clear-minded. Also, I'm fine not doing her models, but at least GamerSup's art would be fine with me. I don't want to 100% be an asshole to her at all. Dude, this might lose her GamerSup's partnership. I mean, I've only had GamerSup's be angry at me one time, and that was when I was getting sent like death threats and harassment on DMs, and some guy called me the hard R. So I screenshotted that and I posted it on Twitter, and I was like, this is what I get sent every day, by the way. And then I get a call. They're like, hey, man, maybe we don't post the hard R on Twitter, huh?
Fair enough.
And I'm like, I wasn't even the one who said it, but I totally get it. I totally get it. She's co-owner? I know.
Oh, wait.
It's not me, but other people's...
Wait, she's co-owner? Oh, fuck. I mean, they can... So here's the thing. I think at that point, they can buy her stake out and probably just tell her to leave. Or they can get rid of her partnership and her still maintain some type of ownership.
Opinions of us, and I'm just trying to not get involved in any drama that other people want to get talked about comparing us. But I understand where you're coming from, Nano. There's no hard feelings. Sorry about this. My mental is just a bit weak. Same, girl. I'm sorry for bringing this to you. I want you to get that money. The whole situation is kind of sucky. I just want to get along. I understand if things don't work out. About this, it would be mostly if you hate me for not burning Blank down for my list. I would never hate you. Thank you, and same. I'm just an insecure bitch. I love everything we've done together, and I want to keep doing more. People saying dumb shit online just makes me stressed. Justifying her behavior by stating, oh my God, there's more Sinder DMs. Justifying her behavior by saying they're simply looking out for me when none of this has anything to do with me to begin with, and manipulating me to be grateful for.
1 second, guys. I think I read some of this. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make more food because I'm starving, and I'm finally at this weight, right, where I kind of want to maintain-ish. I'm starting to work out more, so I gotta eat more, right? So, yeah, okay.
Earning well thanks to them despite the loss of work.
Give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back.
This is pretty stinky. This is pretty stinky. Another example of going after other clients of mine from before, I'm going to be real, and I'm going to be real. I'm going to be 100%. You guys know me. You guys know me. Anybody who I've ever considered my friend, I will have their back regardless whatsoever. I did send Sinder a DM. I did. I sent her one about 2 hours ago. And I said, just letting you know, before formulating my entire opinion, I want to let you know that whenever you get ready for a statement, it better be damn good, and you better triple read everything and make it as clear, as concise, with as many receipts as possible. I try to help everybody out when they have the back against the wall, when it's not a good look, because I just want to know the truth. I backed up Az when he was in shit. I backed up Emmy when he was in shit. I even backed up Rich Campbell. I did. I even backed up Mizgiff. I backed up Mr. Pokey, backed up Genocide, backed up St. Tontas, because I don't really care about joining any hate train. Before I know both perspectives, I don't want to know shit. I just don't, right? Like, I want to know the whole truth before I formulate an opinion on anybody. And that is why when I go hard on someone, it's usually because they fucked up. But right now, I'm letting you know from these screenshots, it would take an act of God to clear her name and put her in the right. This is going to be a massive PR nuke to Sinder. And the reason why that excites me is once people are cast out, then I get to do shit with them again. Hey, come on over. Let's play some golf with friends, man. You back them up, they backstab you. It's a tale as old as time.
All right.
Am I really surprised? No, not really. It is what it is. Let's keep going here. Have I read Bao's documents yet? No, I have not. We're only on nanos. Another example of going after other clients before, claiming that having more clients alongside them makes my work less special with the work of it's just business. Manipulating me into thinking that working with her is special for multiple reasons, that I risk losing that special something, that I lose the client. I prefer to work with others. No acknowledgement of my reasoning and need of working with other clients due to the nature of my work, solely focusing on their issues. I would like to also note again that this screenshot is one of many occasions that indicate that Red speaks on Sinder's behalf. And at this point, I actually fully agree. I was originally concerned with everything going through Red. I want to make a notepad of all this. Redacted is Sinder's mouthpiece. Confirm. Sinder knew everything. Redacted. Said.
That's a pretty big thing.
Red/Sin were attempting to monopolize an editor/artist against their desires, guilt, trip, and manipulate them into doing their work and no one else's. Great. This is pretty fair so far. Okay. This sucks. This sucks. As a person who greatly likes Sinder, this really sucks to see. However, am I surprised? Not really. Am I surprised? Not really. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be real. I know other creators who have done this, and I'm still cool with them. I'll be real. This to me, I don't really give a fuck about, to be honest. But this in the VTubing space, it's career suicide. Straight up. This to me, I'm like, okay, so you wanted to do better as a content creator. You wanted to get a bag. You wanted to have dedicated workers. I get it.
Yeah, but okay, so is it just me where I'm like, if I want to dedicate workers, I would just I would ask for dedicated workers? Like, I would just ask. I wouldn't be like, hey, like, I don't feel like, I don't know. Like, I don't know about pressuring somebody to do it. Like, if they want to do it, you just find somebody else that would do it for you. This might be, that's pretty much it. You should just ask people, hey, do you want to be exclusive with me? If they don't want to, that's okay. That's it.
You know, you're trying to grow. You're a grinder. You're business focused. I get it. But in the VTubing space, horrific. Any slight drama of you're not part of the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic clan, get the hell out, sister. We only like good vibes and positivity only. Hey, Sinder, hope you're doing okay. I talked with Red, and I believe he talked to you already. I thought it'd be best if I just check it personally. Actually, I want to know better your thoughts, because Red tried to talk to me, and I think there's misunderstood things. Keep in mind, this is from 2023. I'm doing good. What's up, Nano? Oh, it's mostly about this. Not discredit any of your work, because everything you work on is the top of the line incredible, but when everyone's Nano baby, it feels less special to be one, if that makes it worse. Okay, so this is her saying redacted words. I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business. It is. It is, to be fair, just business. Of course, we love working with you and want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason you help grow, and not because...
Okay, yeah, listen to this. I'm going to get my food. No, actually, wait. Give me one second. Right there. Get back to the action. Okay, everybody, here we go, everybody. But yeah, okay. By the way, I got food now. So
You don't like me. Being one of your very first model babies is so amazing. To be fair, Cinder's model is great. Her tits are quite huge. I was happy to be able to find someone help you with live to be cutting to improve your skills, and I think it's a big part of why everyone loved the 1.0 model and then started asking you for them. Vienna nod. Love that emote. I can have Red send you a list of our plans for the future and estimated due dates. So just let us know what you actually want to work on. That way I have time to look for someone else if you don't have time for my projects or want to do them. It feels special to only have your model art for all my outfits, but just let me know if you don't have time to be an exclusive nano art baby anymore. It's no personal reason. I would never do something like this to you or anyone, but yeah, it's important for my job to reach far, and I like working on different projects and people. I never ever said that I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Red that even though I have other works, we'll always have a way to keep you a priority spot when possible. You'll always be my special baby. I think it's very important to work on projects you're excited about. So I'll go through my plan with Red and send you our ideas if it's possible for your schedule. I know he can be a little pushy sometimes, but it's because he's doing business for me to grow too, and he absolutely loves your work as much as I do. It's okay. We'll up you guys ASAP. Sounds good to me. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yucky, yucky, yucky. You have to understand that as a VTuber, even the most untalented VTuber can average 200, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 viewers if their model is good enough. I understand the desire.
I don't know if that is works like enough nowadays because a lot of it is like vibes based, vibes based, and like who you know, and luck, and, like luck. It's just getting rated by people. You know, that also helps.
Of Cinder and Redacted to want to lock down Nano, one of the best riggers in the space, to enhance their business. However, the way that they're going about doing it is cringe, and also, goddamn, this coming to light looks fucking terrible. But I like Cinder's tits. I'll be real, man. I think at this point, someone would be an idiot to simply not watch a Cinder stream because she's very business-minded and cutthroat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna make it something. I'm gonna just tell you guys something horrible about myself as well. I don't care. Other CCs won't tell you this shit, but I will. And once again, this is not in the defense of Cinder, but to say that being business-minded and cutthroat is fucked up, I don't care. I'll be real. Do you guys want to know why I stream at 9 a.m. CST every day? Because it was Enviosity's time slot. Straight up. And I said, this guy's a piece of shit. Bro wants to call me competitive? Okay, great. Let's see how well you do when we're in the same time spot. Don't care. And sometimes I would go live at 8:30 to get a 30-minute rev up before he went live. Envy isn't your friend, though? That's true. That is the big difference. I've never done that to one of my friends. And
See, that's the thing, right? I don't think a lot of people care about being cutthroat. No one, like, is it shitty sometimes? Yeah. But it's like the backstabbing of your friends. That's the thing. Like, if I go and I like my model, blah, blah, and I buy it from the person, and we, develop like a, professional relationship, but like I'm, really into it, and I want him, her, them, whatever, to be exclusive with me. Sorry, burn up a little bit. Am I there? Okay. Then, I'll be like, cool. Let's do that. Let's get this, you be exclusive, whatever, and we can then, have a good time. Other than that, dude, it's just kind of bad. Like overall, it just kind of sucks. I don't know. These people are just, I don't get it sometimes, right? Like I just don't understand why. Yeah. Like, it's when you start fucking over your friends. That's the problem that a lot of people have. It's when you start fucking over your friends.
that's a great perspective.
No one cares if you fuck over other people. Like, people care if you fuck over other people. But like, there's not there's an understanding of like, I'm doing this for the benefit of myself. But when it's like you have friends, you don't want to fuck over your friends because it just makes you not want to work with anybody else. You might have like beef with like one person, but now you have beef with that person and probably anybody else that's associated with that one person. That and then being deemed as like a friend. Like, most people are gonna look at Cinder, they're gonna collab with her. Let's be honest, they're going to fucking collab with her still. And that could be like they actually believe she changes or whatever, or that they still see that she's big. She's probably still gonna be big. And they want to, either cloud chase or just, realize that, she gets numbers and they want to collab, and they want to get some of that fame too. Like, that's what's going to happen. Or they don't give a fuck about the drama and they're like, hey, we can make good content together. They're going to see it as like a business opportunity, which is, fine, but know that that's basically what it would come down to. Like, yeah. It's hard to make actual genuine friends in the space.
Perspective. And that is something I did not consider. Thank you, chatter. That's why you're here. You're right. This is actually incredibly more fucked up because it's their friends. Great perspective. I cannot believe I had a shortcoming like that. Let me write this down. What Cinder's doing isn't fucked up to do to one's competition.
Yeah.
However, doing it to their friends is a whole.
It's like, wasn't there some girl that took over like the Daily Wire or some shit, and she was like the groom's bride or something, not groom's bride. The groom's bride, the flower girl or something, bridesmaid of the host, and then she took over the spot or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, something like that. And I'm just like, She backstabbed her friend. That's what happened. Yeah. If you want to get into content creation space, be prepared to lose friends. Either from isolating yourself from your IRL friends or whatever else. Because I tell you what I usually do, guys. This time I'm usually hanging out with my IRL friends and we're playing games, doing something else. Maybe like going out to eat or something. That's maybe have a few drinks. That's pretty much it.
Different story. Great perspective.
But instead, I'm over here. I'm not even at a bar or anything. I'm literally talking to y'all. So that's what I'm doing on a Saturday night. It's Saturday, right? Yeah.
Chat, that's why you're here as well. I actually just completely forgot they were friends. Sorry, I'm just using every content creator relationship just being fake as fuck, which is why that completely slipped my mind. Yeah, sorry, the PTSD kicked in. I just assumed they didn't even fucking fuck with each other like that. That's a great perspective, Dana. Thank you, man. Okay, great. Let's keep going into this now with the introspective that these people are supposed to be friends. But if your friends is competitive, shit on them. Well, I don't think they are. That's the thing, right?
That's the thing, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be real.
They're not friends.
At least Lily. You think Lily's competitive at all? Absolutely not. She's just a goofy VTuber, man. I'll be real. I love Lily so much. She's so sweet. She's so nice.
Again, I don't know. Yeah, sure. I don't even think I'm that goofy, right? I don't even know my niche for any of this shit is. I'm just me, right? So I'm the fucking pirater, and my lore is that I was too fucking horny, and I got shipped away into space because I, stole too many hearts, and a lot of forbidden romances. That's kind of what I did. So now I'm and then I strangely have a curse of being a werewolf. So now I roam the planet to planet to steal hearts. Maybe I'll steal yours next.
She just goes live and does whatever, whenever. She doesn't really care. I think VTubers. I think she's great. I think Lily is definitely top 3 VTubers of all time for sure. Lily barely even streams anymore. Really, I wonder why that is. All right.
Might be too busy for other shit.
Sinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop working with other models, so I do more for Sinder, which I agree with them. I'm a free artist.
You know who does actually really good ASMR content? I'm not gonna lie. I think Bao does really good ASMR content, which is sad. Because I'm not gonna lie. I think I got more into Bao's ASMR content than I did Cinder's. Yeah.
I should do whatever I want to do. I don't want to take sides on any drama or situations. I still will always have a way to have open slots for Cinder, but I won't be having her as my only customer. I agree, you're a free artist, you should do what you want, but I was under the impression that taking on more Cinder work is what you wanted to do. I didn't think that we were making you do that. Guess we have a misunderstanding on both sides. It's more about this. Oh, I see. I mean, what I said is still true about how we feel, but I wasn't saying you had to only do Cinder work from now on. That's with anything, though, not just your work. If you have something special and then everyone wants and gets in that thing, it makes it less special. I'm sorry you're under the impression we were trying to make
you could also make the point that it's extra fucked up considering Cinder and Shy Lily are not just friends but also business partners in gamers/V cards.
Absolutely. 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 I will keep things more business talk, less emotional, lol. Just let me know how this will affect your schedule so I can tell Cinder after. Sorry for the stress, Nano. This is revisionist history. It's very obvious that they were trying to lock him down despite what he wanted, 100%. Or this guy's severely autistic. But every single model I do is unique, and I make them special in their way. It's not like I'm selling Cinder to everyone. Please don't feel this way. No, I know you pour your heart out and soul into your models, and they're all incredible. I'm sorry I made you feel this way both as well. It's simply business. Normalize the behavior once again by saying that it's simply business to sabotage other people's careers and not work with them and focus on Cinder instead. It's okay, Nano, you're just making a living and making a name for yourself, and I can't believe you're accepting work from another big name in the industry and having very desirable talent. If you end up filling your model schedule again like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending on that. Thank you for understanding my side. We all try to have our name somewhere. We just don't take this personal or anything. I still love working with you guys. And again, apologies for the trouble on your plans. I'll still revisit my list and see what I got. Business is business. If you want to go through the projects we talked about and let us know.
Business is business. I mean, sure, but
Nano. Yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect Cinder. I just want to do pretty models, no hurt feelings. Business is business. Nano, you're a freelance artist, and Blank's a long-time client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her, and I understand the logistics of it. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. I really appreciate you understanding my side. I really do understand your side, too, but sadly, it's between you two and not me. I shouldn't involve this fight. I just go art bird. True. Right, I know. I just didn't think our conversation sounded like I was trying to make you work with her on a model like Blank specifically. Maybe I just get into the situation way too much, but I'm mistake for thinking this way. No, don't gaslight the fucking guy. Oh, my God. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Redacted. Gaslighting. Nanoless. Using revisionist history. Great. Maybe I just get into the situation too much. My mistake for thinking this way. It's okay. But are we good for real? This feels like a weird breakup. I'm stressing. Me and you are good, but I still have to tell all this to Cinder. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I think she's still sleeping. damage control. Making sure none of this reaches the other VTubers is all kept hush-hush, while also providing proof that they know what they do is ill-intended should not get out, as it would cause issues for Cinder's career to be painted in this light. Know that the uncalled shot at VTuber 1 is even spoilered, a hidden message Discord, so it wouldn't be accidentally leaked. Very interesting. Yeah. Oh, man, it keeps getting worse. I try to be as transparent as possible. I think it's more fair to be for both sides this way. You didn't tell Blank you canceled because of Cinder, did you? No, I told him because of health issues. Ghost emoji. I would never blame anyone besides Blank. Keck W. Lol. We never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work or not work on something, especially if it's something you don't want to do or not do. And our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you of only doing Cinder's work. Again, sorry if it sounded like I was telling you to only do Cinder work. I'll message you later. Well, let's see if Blank wants to end it on or not, and hope Blank finds someone else. The concept with VTuber 1 and claim that she is Asgore by causing this unspoken competition, we just go from absolutely no other source than Cinder herself. Who is this Blank? I'm going to assume, I would assume it's Shy Lily, but I don't want to assume, right? The name spacing makes me think Cotton or Shy Lily. I'm not sure who it is. It's not Bao, the blank is too big. I think it's Cotton or Lily. But we'll see. It's far too hard to assume, and we should never assume. It could also be Silver. That's very true. I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Cinder, even though it really doesn't matter. I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them, like they need to one-up each other because Blank can't get along. But also I understand her point of view. A new VTuber who people say looks, sounds, and acts like you becomes just as successful as you in a year. That's very true.
If it's where people say looks, sounds, and acts like you becomes just you.
That's very true.
See, I feel like my voice is not, I don't know, it might be, I don't know if it's unique or not. But also, I don't think the content I make is that unique either. I don't know why people actually will like me. I hope it's because I'm a little funny, a little bit goofy, a little bit fucking out there. But who fucking knows? But yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna make it big. At least anytime soon. Yeah. I mean, ideally, I would want to be big enough to do like, you know, annual like fundraisers and stuff like that. That'd be nice. And people are like, oh, for nonprofits. I'm like, yeah, but also for like, I think like open source projects that I admire and stuff. Yeah, that's like open source projects and maybe a couple of nonprofits that I care about.
That is a lot of VTubers. A lot of people copy Vebe. A lot of people copy Shy Lily. A lot of people copy Neanders. It's very, very, very true. Very interesting. Like, at the end of the day, it isn't about how much we make compared to her. We just want her to recognize, hey, Cinder's a big VTuber too. She's got there on her own merits, just like you did, to get along. And the marketing potential and money can make up if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching will take form or try to outdo. Oh my God, you know the spinning figure we have on Steam? Figure was announced on Wednesday, no spinning figure. Cinder debut Saturday, everyone hears about it. Figure announced, spinning figure on screen with figure right next to it. Stream yesterday, first stream Cinder debut. Guess what? Spinning figure with exclamation point figure next to it. Well, this is a good hint for who this could be. And I'll be real, it could just be similar deliverables. And the idea was good, so let's use it. This is not a big deal at all. This is reaching new levels of petty and schizoing. Then like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames. And now she's basically rebranded as more of a fire Cerberus, using fire emojis all the time. Never did that before. It's funny because she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her and now uses Cerberus or Cyber Pup. Who is this? It's Spite? Are we doing some good research here?
Wait, Spite? This? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Spite.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. I totally see the similarities. To be completely fair, I get it. I've never heard of Spite a single time in my entire life. Great fucking username.
I have, but
No, great username. Do we wait, hold the fuck up. 2023. Why are we worried about somebody with 200 viewers? Wait, this is levels of paranoia that are insane. Brother, you have 20 times their viewership.
yeah,
Okay?
like who cares?
Well, this is just like, they're doing a lot of this out of spite, huh?
This is the equivalent of like me making, like, if someone had beef with me with my like maybe 2 or 3 viewers, right? And they were getting like, I don't know, 100, 200. Like, what would what would be the you know, thing about that, right? It makes no sense to me. First off, I don't like being in drama, right? Like, I would go over drama. I don't like being in drama. That's not my thing. Where?
Now, I'll be real. I can understand how a VTuber might get very pressed for someone copying their shtick. I mean, we saw how upset the internet was with that other person trying to copy Shy Lily's shtick. We all remember that. So I can understand this, but this seemed like a worry that just didn't need to happen. Yeah. The unfollow was weird. Yeah. So it's like there was an unprovoked tweet where like, I didn't copy anyone else for my design. My design is all me. This is who I am. Like, huh? Who are you saying that to? Oh, lol. On random Cinder clips on YouTube, there was one dedicated blank fan, probably Bao or someone she knew. I don't know. They would come with these clips saying like, when are you going to clip blank? Only on Cinder clips. Probably only clip spied. I'd like to highlight the irony of expecting to be entitled for recognition for her own efforts and size when her own efforts are tied to sabotaging the very same VTuber, also feeling entitled and insisting to be recognized by someone else's odd. Thank you for taking time to read through everything. I hope everything makes sense and everyone who has been hurt, manipulated, or sabotaged by her will find closure. Okay, so I want to make this very clear. I think Nano is in the right. I do. I do think Nano is in the right 100%. I think the way they handle that with those people involved is very petty, very manipulative, not healthy whatsoever, and it's honestly shocking how Nano had all of those screenshots to prove every claim. Like, I'm gonna be real, if you're sending DMs like that, you're fucking dumb. Like, Jesus. There's another doc on Cinder. Oh yeah, we're gonna read that right now. Okay, so what we can conclude from document 1. Here we go. Redacted to Cinder's mouthpiece. Confirms Cinder knew everything Redacted said. Red Cinder were attempting to monopolize and edit artists against their desires. Guilt-tripped and manipulated them into doing their work and no one else.
I could see that.
What doing isn't fucked up to do to one's competition. However, doing it to their friends is a whole different story. Redacted, gaslighting Nanolist using revisionist history. I think these are all great pieces. These are good takeaways. Great. Great. All right.
I don't know why it flickers sometimes.
To document 2. So, Nano's document. Now we're going to do Rain's document. Okay. So what happened next 2 years? Why is it out now? Well, hopefully we'll get some clarity on that. Here we go. This is 4 to 5 years ago. Okay, let's read all this shit. Let's see public perception first. Can somebody relink me this doc? This is Rain's document. Does anybody have a link to this one? I have the actual Google document. Does anybody have the actual tweet? Thank you. How are people feeling about this doc? I'm not going to question its validity, but can I ask why its last edit was 2 years ago? It wasn't. Finding her manipulation would be horrendous. Read the whole thing. Unfortunately, we were Rain's side. We're completely against Tachi's side. Okay, I'm going to lose my mind. Honesty matters for helping enlighten everyone the true nature. Okay, let it get worse, but cheating, that's really low. Really? Okay, let's get into Rain's document. Okay, here we go. Hello, thank you for taking the time to read this document. The events described it happened about 4 to 5 years ago, before the first Cinder debut. I understand that there'll doubtless be accusations of me clout chasing by revealing them. However, I wanted to corroborate Nanolist's assertion that she is not who she appears to be on the surface and confirm that no matter how much damage she does, she is just as responsible as Redacted. Now I will say, being completely real, is this probably an attempt for clout? Absolutely. You know what I mean? Absolutely. And you know what's crazy? I don't blame her. You know what I mean? People will dogpile like crazy. Once the initial anxiety is removed and now you can get this quick little clout grab, great. I bet her next trip's gonna be a banger. Cool. Let's keep going here. I just came to a realization, no more Cinder porn. No, I don't watch VTuber porn anyways. I don't really care,
What the
man.
fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Just look up Overwatch or Marvel Rivals porn. It's way better anyways. All right, cool. The beginnings. I met while she was still running her Tashi.mp3 YouTube channel, which is why all the following screenshots will show her as Tashi rather than Cinder. So Cinder was Tashi before Cinder? Do we have any VTuber fans that can confirm that? Tashi ASMR, LewTuber, she did ASMR, lore drop. Okay, great.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes, the funny, yes. Okay, great.
Yeah. She's confirmed that completely.
Right. Since I met her while she was still running her Tashi MV3 YouTube channel, which is why all the following screenshots will show her as Tashi rather than Cinder, and that will come up later. At the time, she was only just starting her account, and I had already my own ASMR RP channel with less than 8K subscribers, and as a bigger channel than her, she couldn't wait to work with someone as talented as me. You'll get there. It's so hard for me to believe that someone is so talented, likes my voice, and want to work together. We never ended up actually making any content together, but that didn't stop us from talking pretty much every day at the time, and eventually she found a new way to make me useful. Oh dear. Pretty much immediately she was flirting with me, despite, as you can see here, having a boyfriend, and both of us knowing she had a boyfriend, and including regularly talking shit about him to me while telling me how great it would be if I were to replace him.
Okay. So yeah, that's a weird spot to be in. That's a weird spot to be in. Yeah.
Man, I know somebody's wife who was shit talking him behind the scenes nonstop to every VTuber in the space. Yeah, I know a guy's girlfriend who was shit talking to every VTuber in the space. And you know what's crazy? Yeah, none of those VTubers who heard that story ever asked for proof or the other person's side. Yeah, can you believe that? Even when that person has made it very clear that he has a document folder that he will share.
Okay. So let me tell you what I've eaten the last, like, since I've been streaming for the last, what, like, hour or so? Or and a half. So right now in front of me is still two chicken thighs. Quarter, chicken quarters. Got two of them. What else I got? I got me some good shit, and then I got me, so yeah, two chicken things, rice. I ate a lot of rice celebrians, and then I got two southern Kolaschis things. I think it's like I think. Yeah. Now getting full. It's like once you start going on like a lean, I don't say diet. That sounds like a weird thing. Lean, cause losing, lean. You start getting more like lean, right? I think like you don't want to eat as much. So there are definitely days where I will go out and I'll eat like a whole fucking pizza by myself. But it would be a good minute for me to do that.
Privately, with over, I believe, what, 100 gigabytes of proof? Is strange, huh? Is very strange. Yeah, so maybe we should start doing that, huh? Besides, you said it's hard when your boyfriend is far, far away. I'm not your boyfriend, am I? No, but how nice that would be. You're perfect boyfriend material. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, so you want to go out?
What I'm here for.
Hi, honey. I've been talking to this guy about how badly I want him to fuck me. Since you wanted to buy a fleshlight, doesn't give me any attention.
Okay. I get secondhand embarrassment because this is this is bad.
When I'm needy. Fucking oof, dude. Literally, why would you ever need a fleshlight when you have a girlfriend? He sent me a screenshot a couple weeks ago.
Straight up, this sounds like some of my DMs.
I mean, he was getting one, had the nerve to use it in front of me to show me how great it was. Wow, yeah, must be great. Yo, what the fuck? Bro, I swear to God, some VTubers just trauma dump, like, just to anybody. It's just so pathetic. Why are you telling motherfuckers about this shit, bro? That's like me inviting you to a chatterbait room so you can watch me fuck someone else in all the ways I would want to fuck you. Okay, well, that's not the same comparison at all. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's not a similar comparison at all. Okay, yeah, there's a big difference between fucking somebody else and using a fleshlight.
Sure.
What the fuck? Isn't that great? I'm very slowly not feeling as bad about all this, because it did honestly leave a bit of a bad taste in my mouth. That all this was happening while you were taken, but then, yeah, it's a bit sad. Did you tell him it was fucked and hurtful to you? He asked me if it was okay, and after I explained how I felt, he told me it was too late to do anything about it because it shipped, and he kept it. I mean, far from it be give you advice.
Give it away, or send it back.
Okay with, and it is you two.
Or throw it away.
It just sounds really sketchy to me. Also, why did he ask if you were okay with it after he bought it? Well, all I'm going to say is 2 wrongs don't make a right. I really wish I could see this bigger. Great. 2 wrongs don't make a right. As much as I enjoy sexting, it's not really a right if you just want to be with him. I would either try to reconcile with him and get what you need out of the relationship and step back from me a little bit, maybe consider taking a break. And I know that last part sounds fucking over me, but I swear on my life I'm not being scummy about it. That's really just my opinion. I've really just been stressed about everything, and talking to you makes me feel so much better. I don't want to lose what we have, but I'm such a
okay.
I believe that you're stressed, you're emotional, and you're
okay. All right. Yeah, this is bad.
to make it better, which happened to me when I wasn't.
Let's make it better. Makes it like.
And you can see getting something out of him first. You really
so.
Plus, it would be very.
So let me think about this for a second. So allegedly, the manager is boyfriend, the same person, right? So allegedly, the manager she's throwing under the bus, redacted. She was cheating on him. Somebody else, allegedly. Oof. Okay.
For me to just be the other guy. The scenario to not get the full relationship experience myself. You can do it, sweetie. I believe you can truly. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'm not saying stop talking to me completely. I'll still be right here to support you, whatever your decision you end up making. I love you so much. Don't know how to thank you. Despite what was evidently nothing serious for her, just a means of keeping herself occupied, she felt the need to keep stringing me along with proclamation of real love, which again, I was still didn't believe in the first place, but still, regardless, I'm always going to. Yeah. Because,
dude, okay. If you'll ever find yourself in this type of situation, right, as like the other guy. It's very, very, very hard to, well, because you're going to have some guilt about it, right? You have guilt, probably, maybe. if you're a decent person, you're probably gonna have guilds. And then you're just not gonna believe what the person that you are pursuing, right? I guess in terms, pursuing. You don't know if they're you do not know if what they say is true, because they, again, like this whole thing, they can just be like, yeah, I like you, but I'm just gonna string you along until something else comes up. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Yeah.
To love you. For obvious reasons, I won't share any of the explicit sexting, not just because of the NSFW nature of it, also I don't think it helps. However, know that all this went for several months and included more than just text.
And several months. That is crazy.
As both the date and the content following screenshots prove. I mean, it looked like someone was going down there either way. It's called fingering deer.
Oh, okay. That's okay. So it's not just flirting. That's okay. Okay.
Not even allegedly. Sexting another man while in a relationship.
Yeah.
Sinder trauma dumping to another person about how bad her relationship is.
Yeah.
With someone she is interested in. NTR. Okay?
Yeah.
One reason it felt important to share these details in particular is because I found out if Red got told out what happened, especially not in full lucidity, the primary reason I've held on to all this for so long is an itching feeling that Red never fully knew and always felt like it would be unnecessary drama, so I left it alone. But now seems as good as any time. Red, if you're reading this, I'm sorry for all that happened back then, I really am. But given the actions you two have taken all together regarding other VTubers, I still think you're perfect for each other regardless. In the end, after Cinder got done using me for fleeting sexual gratification, our conversation slowed down, exacerbated by the Cinder character coming to fruition and finding immediate success. I'd stopped making content for a decent length of time by then, and thus she no longer felt she could ladder climb from me. Hey, what was your exam for? I've been on Discord account super often, and I missed a bit. She made a new group chat without me. I kid, but yeah, there were an entrance exam for uni college. Nice, congrats on passing them. I've just been on the VTubing side of things, working with Christians and whatnot. What? Cinder doesn't want to be my friend, only Tashi does. It's just easier not having multiple ongoing conversations. Until eventually she stopped using the account together and she fully committed to Cinder, and I never heard from her again.
That is pretty fucked. That is out of all, even I say even my past crushes. I'm this sounds, I don't know. There are people that I have talked to and we have flirted or, didn't turn me down. That I still follow them on Twitter, Instagram, whatever else, or I have them on Facebook or something. As we grow up, it's like, I just don't, what's the word? I just don't. Maybe it's because I think the past helps you grow. So like past relationships help you grow. Maybe that's it. I just don't think the idea of leaving. I guess leaving a persona to get a new persona is good. I don't know. Maybe it's weird for me because I've, for the most part, I've only had the Pirater persona for since I've been on Twitch. So I think I've been on Twitch as a viewer or had an account for 10 years or so. So it's been a minute.
So I was uncannily aware what happened even back then. I'll message you at this time in 2022 and you won't remember who I am. I never forget you. And that's pretty much it. This was meant to be a witch hunt.
Dude, that's wait. That's 5 years ago, dude. Imagine for a second. Well, so she might have been in a relationship for a year or two with the dude. We don't know if it's the same guy. It possibly could be. But even I know that relationships change really fast. People get married, people divorce, people, separate. People could be in a relationship for, 3 years and they meet somebody new, they cheat on them, and then it's a completely different, dynamic they have. And they could get back together. No one knows anything solidifying whatever right now. And we don't know if it's the same guy.
This is exactly what it was. And the reason why it is exactly what it was is because the time of posting for this is very, 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 very ideal. Let's not lie and pretend like this wasn't exactly what we were trying to do. Now, is it wrong to do? That's up to you to decide. But this is obviously a witch hunt. Finally getting back at this person you were romantically interested in that clearly was only using you to get off every now and then. We all make mistakes, including me, as I've shown in the same document, but it felt like a good time to get off.
Guys, remember, if you ever find yourself in the other guy's situation, either have no feelings and show no fucking remorse for what you're doing. You might be scummy. That probably is a red flag. Or don't do it. Don't do it. Like, let's be honest. You mean guys follow the same thing? You want the forbidden love. You want a thing that you cannot have. But you don't want to leave the stability of your current relationship. That's what it is. You want a little spice, but you don't want to give up the recipe. You don't want to give up the power. You want to win. So that could be a marriage, that could be anything else. You want to win while also having your dessert. Right? You want the full course meal and a little bit inside of whipped cream to go along with it. Which one do you want? Do you want the full course meal or do you want the whipped cream? Or which one are you? The whipped cream or the full course meal? Gotta decide.
Off my chest, things have been on it for half a decade now, and finally get some closure, even though I know how bad I look alongside her. She's an opportunist, whether she can find a way to be, and she does not care what happens to the people she springboards off from. I can only hope she takes this as an opportunity to change and grow as a person, and I'm just going to throw this one on for the end because it's kind of funny when you see it in retrospect. Thanks for reading. Don't forget about me when you become a big popular VTuber.
Okay. I've been told this a few times in my, years of doing this. It is cringe. It is funny. And I think it's like a few of, yeah.
Rain and Cinder are very scummy in this document.
Yeah. Fair.
Rain claims this wasn't meant to be a witch hunt, but it very clearly was done with the proper timing to have this document gain the traction they wanted, and so it did. Is that wrong? Up to you to decide. Cool. Let's go here. Next document. I remember playing Phasmophobia with you and hearing Brad and chat away next to you. First time you debuted 4 years ago. You told me he was your boyfriend. Then before TwitchCon, you switched up and just said, my manager is coming with me on this trip, as if I didn't know who he was. It's even ickier to read this tweet knowing he's your significant other, and then you're probably going to try to avoid taking responsibility for hurting people who trusted you as friends by nuking the red side of this duo. Well, to be completely honest, many VTubers... Hold up. Vamp exposes Red being Cinder's boyfriend. Not really a big deal. Tons of VTubers hide the fact that they have significant others to farm more parasocials.
That's, yeah.
Gifted and super chats.
No, but seriously, currently, by the way, y'all, I'm single. So, hi. Currently single. How are y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Tons of streamers do this. Not really a big deal for wanting to keep your private life private.
Yeah, see, I really don't care either. It's, keep your private life private. That's kind of what I'm all about, to be honest. It gets a little bit too...
However, if Cinder throws away her boyfriend to try to alleviate some negative PR, that is going to be a big yikes from me, dog. Great. Brax beef?
oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not really worried.
I don't care too much Like okay, so but the whole drama. So I think it's just the cheating is bad, right? And coming out, you're basically it's I don't know. I think people should respect relationships. Respect relationships up to, give as much relationships as those people give them. Yeah.
Worry about this. He's fighting on 3 like Andy. All right, great. Final document. Okay. Vamps post.
I like how, I don't know when this was recorded. It might probably today, but like I don't know what time today. Yeah, I think he said 9 a.m. right, or something shit like that. There's no way that, because I know for a fact there's another couple more documents that came out.
And then we have Bow's document. Let's see what we can learn. Final document. Final document. Final document. By the way, if you are, how many pages is this? Only 7. This should be a very quick read. This should be a very, very, very quick read. I want to encourage you guys, if you are new here, make sure to press follow.
One sec. Yeah, okay. Remember, follow me on PureTube. Follow me on where am I on around? Twitch. Subscribe on Facebook. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. And like and subscribe to me on PureTube. And where else would I be? All my socials and stuff. There we go. On my socials. Yeah, my TikTok. A Mastodon account, which is Mastodon social / @thepirater. My TikTok is and the pirater is here. My YouTube is the pirater is here videos. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna go and put this put my food away. I don't think I'm gonna finish it. A lot of fucking meat.
And by the way, I'm going to assume a lot of you guys are
I'll be
YouTuber
right
fans
back.
from Twitter.
Fucking water.
I want to let you guys know, I know a lot of this coming out might dishearten you. A lot of you guys might have one of your favorite content creators disillusioned from how they actually are, and I'm very sorry for everybody currently struggling with that. I know a lot of VTuber fans are very attached to their streamers, but at the end of the day, just watch who you like. If someone's a piece of shit behind the scenes, oh well, the entire VTubing space is fake anyways. It is what it is. It is what it is. What's this? But yeah, if you're here, I would love a like. I would love a sub. That would be great. Oh my God. Sir, a second document has hit the tower. Another document dropped. Another one.
That's too much fucking ass.
Holy shit.
Okay.
What is going on?
How's my ass right now?
The fuck? Okay.
Seriously, okay. I really need to buy a walking pad. Oh, someone else came up with a document. Okay, cool.
Well, we have another document to read. They're both quite short. It is what it is. All right. We're now getting into Bow's document. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Sir, a 5th also hit the tower.
Oh. Well. Well, yeah, okay.
What the fuck? Okay, so this is his opinion on this doc. There's another document. Okay. We will read this one as well. This is Bow's editor. Okay, great. Great. Okay, let's get the takeaways. Let's get the takeaway from Bow's. Let's get in there. All right. Okay. Jesus. Hello, this is Bao. I will only speak to what an analyst has decided to share with me publicly and measure that directly mentioning my name. I'd like to kindly ask everyone to refrain from turning this into a witch hunt and remember that we are still humans at the end of the day. It's going to be a witch hunt. And we all know it's going to be a witch hunt. Yeah, before I want to start out, point why I'm just both and redacted, despite the messages being largely from redacted, many times throughout the message's words, we are our. occurred numerous times. As someone who is close to and worked with Cinder for years, I have firsthand experience of how Cinder and Red collaborate and the extent to which Red operates her primary point of contacts, her professional and personal projects. And it is that experience that leads me to believe that all requests and messages sent by Red were both known about her and approved by Cinder. We've already confirmed this. In March 2024, I announced that one of my subathon goals as a live duty model, Nanolis was going to be the live duty illustrator. After she finished both a design and base model sketch, there was suddenly back and forth on whether or not she had been physically and mental capacity to continue my model. I was very sad, and I had only teased a screenshot of the model sketch on Twitter, but I had grown very attached to the design to all my friends in a private group chat that Cinder was a part of. I shared how devastated I was, but she did not comment or say anything, despite others in the group chat comforting me and reassuring me. I now realize the reason for her silence because Cinder and Redacted were deliberately sabotaging ongoing commissions and blocking VTubers such as myself from having access to art from Nanolis. We've already seen these screenshots. We've seen all these. So these are confirmed. These are confirmed to be about Bao. Nanolis asked Redacted on why he's encouraging her not to finish my model. Redacted then lists my name amongst various VTubers as well as the vendettas Cinder and Redacted harbor against each. Bao has been getting on nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor, constantly picking up artists that we work with. Now she's partnering with the tree of one of our live video animators, has a way of guilt-tripping others to get her way. This is what Redacted lists as reasons why Nanolis should cancel her ongoing live video commission with me, all while they continue to collaborate with me and pretend to be my friend. This is not what friends do. Friends don't sabotage other friends out of business opportunities. Friends do not spread lies or fuel selfish narratives. Friends do not use the private information they get from privilege of being close friends just to manipulate others. Jesus. If something about one of your friends and abusing your power and connection is how you get to the top, I hope you realize no one will be left when you get there. True. We've seen both of these. We've seen both of these. I wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price if she starts shit. I don't know what I've ever done either to Redacted or Cinder to this level of vitriol towards me. I don't remember having any issues or any problem that couldn't have been solved by talking. Regarding the messages where Cinder and Redacted openly accused me of stealing their YouTube editor, Boss Rush music video animator, as well as any artist they have worked with. Let's read these. Screenshots always help. Hi Kaiser, nice to meet you. I was just watching your stream highlight of me and Cinder's collab. Love your editing style and humor. Was curious if I could request a video edit of you every now and then if you have the availability. My username is Bao on Discord if you want to chit chat more there. Thanks again.
Oh, that's cool.
Hi Bao, I'd love to edit a video for you. I just have a friend on Discord. She hijacked our YouTube editor. Their YouTube editor.
Okay, I do have the fucking PeerTube thing on. Okay, watch ad free on PeerTube, and my channel. Sweet.
Editor, Kaiser, a mutual YouTube channel editor for myself and Cinder. My channel manager, Jun, and I asked Kaiser for one stream highlight per month as we are aware of this extensive position. As Cinder's channel manager, I made a point to acknowledge my inquiry email to him in 2023. On March 20th, I sent a Discord call that lasted 5 hours to hang out with my editors. In this group call, Kaiser shared with us that he was afraid to ask Cinder for a raise because he initially turned down an exclusivity deal. As a friend of both Cinder and Kaiser, I encouraged him to take the deal and reassured him that it would not change our friendship as I would never want someone I care about to miss an opportunity, even if it meant I would lose him as an editor. The other editors who were in the call can corroborate this. I'm sharing this context because there are no words to describe the hurt and betrayal I feel now knowing that on the other side of this conversation, Cinder and Redacted were actively portraying me as a thief and a detriment to their business. I have only ever supported them and their activities and never once thought that I somehow gotten on their nerves. Bao had original songs that last year had MVs by her editor and the songs flopped. Well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. Okay, but let me tell you the tea about the MV thing. Bao had original songs last year that had MV's editor, and the songs flopped. Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have him squeeze in the Boss Rush MV between his work and Bao. He says he loved working on it and was super excited to go to the next MV project. Boss Rush song blow up. He credited the editor. I asked him when he's free to get the next project. All of a sudden he changed his mind. He's only with Bao going forward, no explanation. Great. So let's talk about this real quick. So Bao dispels claims that Cinder and Red were making, calling Bao a editor and MV maker thief. Confirms how hurt she is by having her friend attempt to be overly competitive and ruin her image and her models and impacting her career negatively. Says that Cinder could make it to the top, but when she gets there, she will be alone. I'm in shock and disbelief that this is some narrative they decide I deserve, saying that
Completely unrelated. I do have a weakness for women with cats. Do that with what she will.
I had harbored invisible jealousy because my songs flopped, made me feel sick to my stomach. In late 2024, I was dealing with a debilitating TMJ pain that resulted in me having to drain fluid from my jaw joint to open my mouth properly. They both knew this. I've always wanted my friends to succeed alongside me, and I don't know how they could say these things while simultaneously weaponizing my most vulnerable moments against me. I would like to personally confirm that Bao has always, back in the day, only been kind to me and helped me with anything that I ever needed, and I also believe that Bao is someone who helps her friends very much. From my own personal experience, I am slightly biased, but Bao was always great to me and other people. That being said, I would like to say, little bit fucking crazy. Little bit crazy. Is anybody shocked by that? No, not really. All right.
Sacramore dropped a document.
Dude, okay. I might be like fucking heavily parasocial with that. Yeah, I'm just like, I think Bao has had a lot of bad things happen. Like, I was like around her or to her. I'm like, damn, dude. Like, wasn't it like her like I at one point like it was like her manager did something, and then at one point I think it was like the merch line did something, and then I know something about money, and then I remember her fan base didn't like that she used Chinese New Year instead of Lunar New Year. Trying to think right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of things. Just how and then all the personal stuff that I probably don't know about. I'm like, how can you be honestly that unlucky? But like, yeah, it's just bad. Just bad.
Document 2 if you haven't seen that.
Oh, don't worry, man. We have that pulled up too. We're 99% sure she told him, Sakamore, to not do any more with us boss rushed music videos. There's some kind of business we know about is behind the scenes, but basically we don't have an MV editor now in Best Project. We've already seen all this. Yep. We've already seen all this. We have not seen this. That's super weird. After using up 2 more comms for peeps, I'll be shutting down my comms forever and editing anonymously in-house for Bao VTuber. Anonymously in-house is that we will never be credited publicly, so no one knows who does this, who works for Bao. Oh, it's literally it, lol. This literally reads like a hostage note. I asked to be anonymous since I'd separate from being known as a freelancer. No one does this. No one decides to do this as their own. This was 2 weeks after Boschers came out. Yeah, it's pretty weird. And these messages, Sinder and my dad are referring to my animator, Suckermore, whom I've been working with since 2023. Ooh, a Mushoku Tensei fan. There's 2 times for Mushoku Tensei fans. Prove how long we've worked together. In 2024, Sack asked me if he could go completely exclusive for me and work for me in-house with no credit in order for him to be able to quietly work on his personal projects on brand without having VTuber asking for more work. I was happy to accept. I want to reiterate this was Sack's decision and no one else's. Here is proof of Sack mentioning his wishes to be my in-house animator directly to my channel, manager Jun Beppis, back in 2024, refuting redacted claims that I locked Sakamore up due to Bosch Rush success. Bao dispels claims that she locked up Sakura, her editor. Why aren't you solving this privately? If you look at the timeline of events from Nano's documents, some of those matches date back years. I found out about this mess less than 48 hours ago. They're not going to be common courtesy of talking to me privately about this over those years. My thoughts, feelings, my most vulnerable, darkest moments that I shared in comments with people who I thought would be my side for years and for years from now on may have been used as information to ruin my chance to have the same model as someone I thought was my friend, and I don't know how I can ever be the same after this. I would like to ask the community to refrain from spreading harmful speculation. Everything shared in this document was done so with the express permission of those who shared it with me. I made this document with the intent to refute the claims about in the screenshots. Thank you for taking your time to read this. Bao completely dissolves herself from wrongdoing. Great doc. Let's keep going. All right. Spike's document. Absolves? You're right. Not dissolves. Absolves. Thank you. Great. Great document. Good job, Bao. Very clean. Very, very, very clean. Let's see the comments. There's the 4th. Another one. The 4th. More like the 4th. The 4th. Yep. Sorry. Let me correct this. Sir, a 30-second document has hit the tower. Jesus. All right, here we go. Spite's document. This one is very short. Okay. I want to start by saying, please do not send hate to anyone involved in this. I only wish to be my experiences and give more clarity on those experiences. Hate will be sent due to this document. Deserved or not, up to you to decide. First and foremost, my love and admiration goes out to analysts for having the courage to bring this to light. Artists are the backbone of our community, and taking advantage of our goodwill and personality is saddening to see. I want to take the time to address what has been brought to light involving myself and what I've experienced over the years that coincide with these events. In this screenshot, VTuber that is being talked about very clearly to me since the beginning of my VTubing journey. It has been written in my backstory and lore that I am the daughter of Cerberus. And through an unforeseen summoning mishap, the Greek goddess Hecate, as many know, Cerberus is a species of hellhound, and I've always incorporated the number 3 in my designs for all the 3 heads of Cerberus. In my early design, when artists were still learning the new model,
This is Spite, right? Yeah.
as Polar to symbolically represent my two heads. However, the repeated comments of, "Oh, if you're a Cerberus, where are your other two heads?" had pushed me to use the broader term Hellhound at the time. Fast forward months to
okay.
my journey, and I started to receive harassment and berating comment and chat messages on Twitch and YouTube videos, comparing me to Cinder and putting me down for being a Hellhound. Making the definitive switch to the Cerberus label brought me a sense of relief, because the last thing I wanted to be constantly compared to harass at this point. I didn't want to be associated with her due to all the negativity that was being thrown my way. We've already seen these screenshots, and I will admit, Spite and Cinder's VTuber model are ridiculously similar. Like, ridiculously similar, just to be completely fair. I can understand the comparisons. As for the claim to unfollowing her and taking her ideas, I debuted my 2.0 live model May 14th, 22nd. On that same day, she decided to post her debut announcement for her 1.0 live TV model. Leading up to this time, I didn't know who Cinder was at all. I had no idea she had fire in her ears and she was another Hellhound. Okay. The creator space is broad, and I still stumble across creators larger than myself I feel I've never heard before. I never once stole her ideas. All I ever wanted to be is unique in my own way. So these claims I was following her and then unfollowing her and stealing her ideas are absolutely baseless and uncalled for. Yeah, well, I don't know about all that. Especially since you just said on the same day. This is not the same. Oh, that's the debut of the 14th at 3 p.m. Oh, it was the exact same day. Well, that is not good at all, now is it? Interesting. Posing her debut announcement trailer the same day as my 2.0 debut seemed off, but I shrugged it off as a coincidence because things happen. However, this wasn't the last time something like this had happened. There have been multiple times where I have done something and either the same day or shortly after I was made aware of or had discovered later that something similar had been posted, making me feel like I was somewhat being watched constantly. I tried my best to believe it was just coincidental and not ill intent on their part. There were many times I designed a new outfit that I was really excited for, but afterwards Cinder would release outfits or models with similarities to it. I didn't think much of it as first because it is known for have some similarities or shared experience, inspiration with other creators. Spite insinuates that Cinder is and was copying her, not the other way around. Interesting. The VTubing community is huge spaces similar to normal. I'm not speaking to whether my designs were taken as direct references of hers. I'm aware of the need for unprovoked tweets mentioned in the screenshot above and showing when I made the statements to make it clear that I was not stealing ideas. How can I copy a boba? Something that was released, teased, revealed on my own. On July 20, 2022, Mau Live, my model Mama, and I worked on comfy goth girl outfits. I had ripped t-shirts, a G-string, shorts, and spiked wrist cuffs. 2 weeks after Cinder debuted a similar outfit, I included the earliest image that I could find with Cinder in this outfit. I received many negative comments about my design from people assuming that I copied her when I debuted it 2 weeks before hers. I got called off-brand Cinder and just a horrible bunch of things. Oh, man.
That's bad.
Oh, man.
That's pretty... Yeah. That looks...
Screenshots of these claims are pretty damning.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking similar.
Showing off her outfit in July 2022. Cinder then having a near identical outfit.
Yeah.
On
It's the tears.
Interesting.
And yeah.
Interesting. I discovered the merchandise that you used for the uwu market had to do a double take because the gray blue skin tone used in the art. So people thought it was me, and the similarities for the wait. Oh, this isn't Spite. That's Cinder.
Oh.
Oh man.
Well.
Damn. Wait, she like straight up, like that looks the same. Okay. Nah, that's pretty fucking crazy. 29th, 2024.
Because I watched a little bit of Cinder's content because she loved with like, Shy Lily Bow and Numi and all them. And I remember her having like a blue version of her model. That looks very much like Spite. Okay.
I designed a Greek goddess outfit on stream. I am a Cerberus VTuber, so it fits my lore completely. I mentioned that I may or may not have get a future Greek goddess outfit because it fits my branding. About 4 months ago, Cinder debuted a Heaven Okami inspired outfit that was white and gold, resembling a Greek goddess. In the background of her debut, she also included a Greek column. So at this point, I felt like nothing I could come with would even slightly be original to me. I'm aware that nothing is original, but I wanted my own identity. Yeah, looks cool, makes sense. Ooh. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty rough, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty fucking rough.
Dude, she was
brother.
keeping tabs?
Yeah, that's fucking insane. Jesus. All right. On April 20th, 2024, I debuted a new model of my model mama, REVT. I got a hoodie with a cute design on top and had side bags covering my eyes.
Oh.
On April 4th, 2025, Cinder debuted a sports hoodie with
I
side
saw
bags
this.
covering her
I
eyes
saw
similar
this.
to mine. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my God. They're at a certain point, guys. Man, can you
Also, I do like to say, like, her model got better each time, and I'm like, oh, okay. Or, to me, better. That means like more detail and a little more, you know. Yeah.
believe this happened accidentally, guys? I can't believe Cinder accidentally kept making the same outfits. And you know what's crazy? At the beginning of this video, I also thought that Spite was just copying Cinder. So I can see how that has been fucking her career for years.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like 3 or 4 times. Like, listen, right? Coincidences, they make a dot on a graph. But when enough dots happen on that graph,
A line.
eventually they start making a line.
Yeah.
And I think you can connect all of this shit to give you a pretty reasonable expectation and a pretty reasonable understanding of what's going on here. Okay, Asmongold? I know, it was a good one, right? Hey, he's gone, man. He's gone. I gotta at least let y'all feel that he's still here in some way. You know?
I'm not a huge fan of Asmongold. To be
Listen,
fair.
listen. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Seems like we got a rat here, boys. Seems like we got a rat here, boys. What's going on? Well, I guess it just is what it is. There are some images that I do not have screenshots of, for example. I remember posting my first ASMR stream. The day that I was supposed to do said stream, Cinder plugged her ASMR channel. I thought it was a bit suspect, but I brushed it off. I don't have any screenshots of the comments and bullying that I received from our community. There were too many that it became too much to keep track and just started ignoring them. Because I never wanted to save images of their words that hurt me. I didn't even want to read the harassing comments in the first place. I just wanted to be left alone and happy in my own space.
I mean,
I received a DM on January 25th, 2023. I will not disclose who the Cinder was without their consent. The Cinder expressed to me that they were going to get bullied by Cinder and certain members of Cinder's community because she's too hard, because she had fire in her ears. I never responded to the DM because I wanted to stay away from the drama as much as possible. Hey, you popped in my feed to say, I love your design. I had a rather odd question, I suppose. Have you had any message from the VTuber Cinder regarding your design? This may seem out of nowhere, but I'm only asking because I made an OC like that a while back and was accused of her and others of stealing her design because my dog had flames in her ears and her face claimed it was accused of her design. Thank you, bro. It was this whole big ordeal on Twitter, so I wonder if anything's ever happened to you yet. I would like to clarify, I myself not saying your design looks like hers. I was scrolling, so you're
That's a little crazy.
When I saw the flames near in the ears, I had flashbacks and thought to myself, oh no. So I guess it's just my curiosity getting the best of me. Let's wrap it up. I'm very sad and disappointed in the situation. I had my suspicions about this, but I never want to be a part of the drama, so I kept quiet. I've also seen what happens when a creator stands up for themselves and receives major backlash, even if they're in the right. So I've never vocalized my concern. Very true. That is.
It happens. It happens. It happens.
Drama that can be career suicide in this field. I've always designed my own models. I've got inspiration from Cerberus with the chains and spikes, Disney's Hades, and because I call myself a goth GF, I was inspired by Sam and Ember from Danny Phantom, plus many of our other goth cars that we've had growing up. I just focused on myself and my friends while, meanwhile, I had eyes on me the whole time. Knowing that I was being watched and talked poorly about really hurts, especially when they never tried to interact with me. I did my best to go through and find what I couldn't get the appropriate screenshots. It's crazy because I didn't know who Cinder was until she debuted her live 2D. I just wanted to exist peacefully as a VTuber and spend my time drama-free. I woke up this morning in shock. It's terrifying and hurtful to know that someone who could attempt to blacklist me when I've never even spoken to them. I hope going forward that no one else has to.
Dude, I don't even think she has that many. I don't even think Spite has that many viewers. She's probably gonna get a boost from this.
Who have unfortunately been involved in the situation. Please support an analyst who is brave enough to speak up if the VTubers were affected. Please support my first model mama and wonderful model 5.
Yeah. Okay, it's two different people. Gotcha.
Also, most recent model mama, the wholesome REBT.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But it's like the styles are different. Yeah.
I think it was read the time.
Don't mean to say which one's better, but you know, like, yeah, one might have more detail.
Interesting.
That is insane.
Let's do the final doc. Okay. Sacra More TV.
We're gonna go over there.
Great. Now,
this last one, and then after this, I'm probably gonna take a short break. To get probably some water and to get to the bathroom, and then we're gonna change and play Schedule 1, which is the first time I'll be playing Schedule 1 on stream. Basically ever. What else on stream? I started the game up like once, so yeah, we'll see what happens.
Fight 1 is, in my opinion, that's really bad. And if any of those were to be easily disprovable, it would be that one. I am very curious to hear Cinder's response to that one. That one is almost, like, that one's insane. to think that everybody calling Spite a Sinder knockoff, when in reality, Sinder was the one stealing from Spite. That's insane. Like, that is legit fucking crazy. We got another contender. Oh, Jesus. Do you remember when she said her entire following to attack me because I made an ASMR roleplay with this Hellhound OC and that it was copying her? Or how about when she was actively liking tweets calling me names? Of course you don't remember because she made me delete every tweet regarding it after it happened. This mean girl behavior is not new. Smaller creators like myself are just intimidated to silence and pretending like it never happened. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. And this really lines up with her behavior with her and Red. Oh, man. All right. Wait, so she's gatekeeping? Yes. Gatekeeping, gaslighting, manipulating, and being competitive with your friends enough to want to stall their success so you can have it instead of them. Oh, sorry. She's gaslighting, she's gatekeeping, and even worse, she's girl bossing. Holy, Sinder's worse than you? That's not true. I'm worse than everybody else. Right? And don't you ever insult me ever again. I am worse than every other person.
That's just insane.
Yeah, well, let's get into it. We got the final doc. We have been reading for an hour and a half straight so far. I would like to say, if you are new here, make sure to follow the stream.
I've been streaming for over 2 hours because I paused this shit.
We stream every day at 9 a.m. CST, or at least we try to. Sometimes we go late because I stream at 10 a.m. CST because I'm busy fucking my girlfriend, your mom. All right, cool. Let's get into it. So this is from, I believe their name is Sacramore. This is from Sacramore, and I believe this is Bao's editor. So let's see what they have to say about this entire situation. This is going to be very unorganized, and I will try to keep this brief since I don't really think that they, Red specifically, deserve any more of my attention after hearing what they've said about me. And also working with them was, first off, to address this. Oh shit, yeah, that's super weird. This is Sacramore saying they're closing down comms. Anonymous in-house, as in, will never be credited publicly. Oh, that's right, we needed answers on this. Okay, all right. Oh, it literally is, lol. This literally reads like a hostage note. I remember we read this before. Great. I asked Bao to go anonymous and in-house because I had been wanting to focus on my own projects for 2025, because I had pretty much spent all of 2023, 2024 doing videos for others, and was having a lot of people coming to reach out to me, asking me to work with them, and I am not good at saying no to work opportunities. Since in general, just being editors is not a long-term sustaining thing in most scenarios, hence why a large majority either turn to becoming managers or their own content creators with their own platform. So I just want to be left alone this year to work on other things than just editing for people, which is why I want to be separated from my commission work, since I do not like the idea of just being labeled as an editor. Okay, great. This is once again the context of Redacted trying to fuck over Nano and how Bao is behind the scenes. We've already read this before. When me and Sinder initially discussed working on a music video project at TwitchCon, everything was fine and friendly. However, the part that is stated as practically jump through hoops, a bit of an overstatement to say the least. Since they'd asked me a significant amount of times to get me to work with them after I told them no multiple times, and I only said yes because they offered double pay. You wouldn't happen to be available for MV in a week or two, would you? Oh, I'm completely full every day this month, and only going to do November 9th. Just checking, thank you. No problem, I'm 100% down for one after that date, though. Sorry to bother you, but do you all know the exact date? Since I can try working something out to fit in if y'all want, but the 22nd-ish. Is it all right if I let y'all know in 2-3 days? Hey, Red, thanks for waiting. So I've been trying to figure out if there was any feasible way I could slide Sinder into my schedule this month, but between moving in my new apartment this week and the Halloween albums, I think November 9th is the very earliest I can start. I'm very sorry. But if there's any project after that date you'd like me to do, I can lock you into my calendar 100%. Again, very sorry for any inconvenience. How long does it usually take for you to edit an MV? Okay. New screenshots? Depends on complexity and length, so optimally it would be a little bit over a week or two for rush. How do you about giving you everything for the MV now, work on an image of your other projects, and having it at the end of October? I really would love to be able to squeeze y'all in. Absolutely, I would if I could, but I generally don't have any other free days until November 9th at the earliest. This month and start of November is literally just an ass meeting for my schedule. Okay, thanks though, Sack. You're missing out on a good one. Okay. When was it you were free again? Things have been pushed back a lot. November 9th was my last MV for Bao. This guy is fucking persistent. Until the first week of December, I think. When is it just coming out now? When it's ready. Lamau, I'll probably start on a day or two after Bao's MV in that case. Okay. This song has a lot of typography. Is that something you're good with? Can I hear it? If not, no worries. Just so I get an idea. Is it English or JP? English. A lot of animated text with different fonts. Yeah, it's fine. Is it just one still image working for artwork? No. I can send you more details in a week or two. Yeah, that sounds should be good. Just to be able to get more info, but I'm super down. Are you available? Sorry for getting back so late. I'm all good. Still 100% down to do it. I'll be able to start the first or second week of December for like mid-December release. That's okay. Redacted where you were hoping end of November release. Oh yeah, that'd be impossible for me. Whew. Like I said, I'm still super down to do it and really hope to be able to work with Sinder on the video.
Yeah, like this feels like it's very much like, you know, a regular editor, what their response would be.
My schedule was
like to me, like it, because again, with freelancing, you're going to have your clients that you work with continuously. Because I've freelanced before too for various things, and you're probably going to go with them the most often or whatever because it's going to be consistent money, and you know, and then you're going to try to branch off to, you know, more projects or something more creative, or more creative, more money. That's basically what you start doing. Because things come up, or blah blah blah, or work slows down. Like if you're a freelance editor, you're not, for the most part, you're not going to want to work for like one person, unless it's like your part-time thing, or unless they got enough money and content to give you like full time hours and stuff.
There's always super packed, fully planned weeks and months ahead without much wiggle room. So just let me know what y'all would like to do or feeling. What if we pay you double? You can set the invoice blank whenever we get
double.
We'll get paid ASAP. Also, I'm not sure what they're on about with Bao not knowing about me working with them, since I asked Bao and Sinder and Red, standing right next to me at TwitchCon, if it was fine, since I agreed to do all the Halloween album, it would probably miss one of the songs, and she had no problems with it at all. I come bearing gifts. I hope the girlies like it. Also, the stream was pushed back for the reason of the video wasn't done yet. Song was going up at 2 p.m. if I remember. However, this part really got under my skin due to the fact that it was just straight up not true. And if something goes wrong in the video production line, no matter who's at fault, the blame will all fall down to the editor animator pretty much every time. So I'm not sure why she was pushed back. So it felt as if I was getting passive aggressively blamed on public stream in front of thousands of people for lateness. Really upset me since the video was not late under a very tight deadline where I did not even receive all the artwork until the 18th. The first match until the 19th, and then was asked to also make a teaser version as well as an ad for the end of the video. For their merch on the 21st, which I was not informed of all prior to planning. I also had to skip going home for Thanksgiving after having a family member to pass this video done. And
fuck that.
The video was done from scratch, a little under 2 weeks, so there was quite a few visual and audio assets I did not have time that even remotely resembled what the final product would sound like. So I felt this was an attack on my work ethic, which is something I would take quite a lot of pride in. Jesus Christ. I did not receive the merch as of the 27th earlier. Great. A lot of screenshots, and even though with all the extra revisions and trailers, the video was completely delivered on time, even though enough time for future product access to 4K version. There's probably more time that it clarifies, and I believe this document was a waste of time. All right, cool. We didn't really need to read that. Second document supporting some of Bao's claims. Pretty much it. That last document really didn't need it. All right. Done. Jesus.
Here's my verdict right now. My verdict is that Cinder's fucked. Like, I don't know how you get out of the situation that she's in. But I have no doubt. Again, like I said before, I have no doubt that she will be able to get out of it. Because all she has to do is keep making content. Like, you don't really get canceled. Can I be honest with y'all? Like, as a content creator, you don't get canceled if you keep making content. Like, that doesn't, it typically doesn't exist. Like, if you could stand the hate and the comments and everything else, you don't, like, you might not get as many views sometimes, but if you just keep posting and you never acknowledge it and stuff like that, you can. There's very few things that could happen that people will not like you for, and yeah, you just got to keep doing it. So here's what. So I think people are still gonna, I think people are still gonna work with her. She's going to climb out of this. And it will be good. Or she can use some money, start doing some investing, or maybe she has already, and she doesn't really do streaming all too much. Maybe she likes doing it, so she could still do it on the side or something. I don't know if she has a Fansly or OnlyFans or whatever. I say that on here? Oh, whatever. You could do that, and it would be fine. Like, it would be fine. I think it would be fine for the most part. Maybe I'm a little off, but you know that, right? Okay, let me see if I can. I'll just play the video, and I might just.
That was insane. Okay. 1,
See what he has to say.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 documents. 6 documents being read.
Yeah, well,
I don't think we need any more.
technically
Because
5,
if
but
another document drops, it's not that big of a deal. We now wait for Cinder's response. After 2 hours, 4 documents, 2 posts, and a lot of reading, here are the major takeaways on the Sinder situation and each document posted.
I don't follow this dude, so
Great.
we'll see.
Major takeaways. To be honest, things look absolutely horrible for Cinder. Yet I will still be waiting her response just to do my due diligence. Cinder is
Is that what you call that? Too intelligent? Too intelligent? Sure.
being alleged as overly competitive with her
That's fine.
friends in the space, in the VTubing space, willing to undermine and backstab her friends to get ahead, gaslight and manipulate editors, workers to get her way, cheating on SO, a model / rigger thief. People speculate she is going to throw away her current boyfriend, Red, aka Redacted, to alleviate
If she does, that can be
some
fucked.
negative PR coming her way. But for now, I believe that is about it. I will wait and see Cinder's response and keep y'all updated on any news.
See, that's the crazy part, right? Because she can literally just be like, okay, we broke up, I got rid of him, blah, 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 whatever bullshit. And there's not going to be too much proof, right? Like, she could just step away and then reclaim a different fucking personality or whatever and be like, oh, I have a new manager that will be better than the other guy. And it's the same guy.
Or changes.
Maybe I'm a little too...
Once we have everyone's side. All in all,
skeptical, but yeah.
messy. And to be honest, I feel horrible for Cottontail, Bow, Shy Lily, Spite, and every other VTuber affected in this scenario.
Yeah.
This will save a lot of people a lot of time. Yeah, this will save a lot of people a lot of time. Appreciate you guys. Justice for Spite as well. True. Good summary. Thank you. Yeah. What'd you guys think? Where are you guys at? Where's your head at? How many of y'all think she's
Okay.
fucked? I'm not gonna lie. In the VTubing space, I think she's actually cooked.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have to see, right?
You could
But
just
she's
go...
cooked, which sucks.
Here's the thing. She can not be a VTuber. And she can not be a VTuber, and I feel like it would be... it would get in a better way. She can go full on, like, lewd YouTuber. That's fine. No one's really going to give a fuck. It's just not going to be a lot of the audience that she had. Might be some new people. Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna lie, Cinder is hot as fuck. Straight up. Yep, is what it is, man. And she was so nice. She was so nice. Man, like I swear, bro. Dude, VTubers are like professional con artists. It's insane.
Yeah.
Some, not all. But damn, bro, motherfuckers can be so fake. Like I didn't expect none of that. Like legit, I did not expect none of that. Like that shit was jarring to me. You literally said you can't trust anyone anymore in the streaming world. No, I absolutely agree.
It's very hard to.
This one is still just shocking me, bro. It is just shocking. Yeah, we read this. Effective immediately, Redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my video activities. He no longer
Yeah.
as a creator, my brand, or my intentions.
I don't
was
believe
so
that.
much reading, bro. She can start an OnlyFans, she'll be fine. I mean, you're not wrong. you're really not wrong.
Yeah. That's
Well, my
that's true. I mean, I was at WeCon when she performed ish, kind of, and those jiggle physics were great. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, that was Tectone video. Don't really like to do too much, but I need something quick that would cover most of it. me a second, buddy. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get to game. Looking at it right in front of my fucking face. Okay. Oh, yeah. Do this. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, guys. How's this? Audio is good for y'all. I think it should be okay. Alright, the Power Crew. I've never played this game before. Let's see how it goes. We're gonna try at least. It's a raise, loading world. Okay. See how this goes. Let me see if I can turn up the audio level. Wondering how to do something. Put hints at the bottom left corner. Watering can is empty. Okay, how do I fill this up? Big to fill. D, 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 A, D, A. Try this or unpack it. He's packing. Hey, just like high school. Did yeah, okay. Yeah, I can tell how my girlfriend, how my ex-girlfriend says. Oh shit. Like, hey pirate, you're a nerd, right? I'm like, hey, yeah, kinda. Is all hell. Okay. Drive. Middle of fucking nowhere. Talking to Elson. Morning, bud. Come talk to me after you've got everything done in the RV. Okay. What else is there any? What else? What are you doing in the RV? Found no more product. What is custom amount? You have to wait for this to grow. The funny thing is, when I first started college, this is okay. Besides the fucking literal fucking plants and shit, like I lived in an RV for a minute. Kind of looked like this. I had a bed in the back. There's a fucking kitchen, and I think like right around here would have been the bathroom. Or it was walk in, kitchen to your left, and there was like, you know, the little fucking table thing right here. I think maybe a couple seats, and then there was this, and we had a old TV. It was like one of those small TVs with the VCRs. There's a stack of VHS tapes that I could put into the machine, and I could play movies. Old school. I liked it a lot, actually. And then there was also a TV that was connected in the back to the TV in front. So if I wanted to like change the channel or something, I had to change it on that TV. Or if I wanted to like, yeah, it was all right. It wasn't too bad. Like my first step of independence. Do I need to switch off? There we go.
Yeah.
What else needs to be done? Move, you old man. Am I lost? 35% done. Do I need to do something about this? Need to wait? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. There we go. What? Respond to my tab to open my phone. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's just do it. You're headed into town for some deals. Would you mind grabbing something for me? I've got some bush business with some fellas staying down at the motel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. Looking to pick up any supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. Okay. That's pretty nice. I appreciate that. Okay, let me see if I could play some music or something. Okay. One second. Man. Okay. Guessing. I guess I need to go behind the gas station, behind the pawn shop, and Blue House. Okay. Should be too bad. You ever do this with your friends? It's like, sure, dude, in high school that was the thing. In college, not so much. Right there. Fuck's a pawn shop. It's a pawn shop on the thing, right? Oh, right here, pawn shop. Literally where I parked from. Here we go. Ooh. Yo, Chelsea, what's up, baby girl? There we go. Got an entrepreneur right there. This art store, right? Gotcha. Some manure. What's up, boy? What you doing, man? All right. Talk to Uncle at the motel. It's the pawn shop. Body shirt. Ooh. Okay. Fuck. Where is the motel? Okay, at least the camera switches. That's nice. This the hotel? Where's the motel? Parking. Oh, this is the motel, right? Oh, this is going to get. Where the fuck's the motel? Body search. Out from search your inventory for liquor. Pawn shop, hardware store. This the... Is there a map somewhere? Doug, Chelsea, Joe, Andy. At the motel. Well, I lost. Oh, it's... He's been a good at it on his word so far, but let him know you better close that tab real soon. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh, I thought it was something else. in the car and drive out. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah. Can any of y'all talk to any of y'all's exes or past situationships? I talked to yeah. I mean, because I think if y'all leave things on a good note, it's fine. But I'll settle with them soon. No, thanks for grabbing. Okay. Do I have to sleep and he just gets shot or something? Pretty chill game. What the fuck? Oh, is it a bus or something? Just drives it way down. There's no way they wouldn't stop the fucking RV, like a big ass RV. Bush, dumpster, large tray. Okay. So do I get like a new place to do it, or like a shop or something? What are my options? Do I have options? How is this going? Okay. Oh, it's like 3 hours already. You know, one way to make money. Time to get to work. Yeah. I mean, I've done some crazy shit before too, so why not? Dude, I've been sitting for most of the day. I've walked 1,304 steps. Honestly, if you were saying they get like addicted to this game, I want to check it out. I want to see if I get addicted to this game. You know? That's good. I got one new credit card and one, or I think it's called secure card, and one new debit card. Which to me, they're like the same thing. It's just a secure, there's almost a guarantee I'll probably use the secure card more than the debit card. Because it's, if I already have the money now, I might as well use the secure card instead. It's not that, okay, like, there's not that much of a difference. So it was like right here. Sure. It's like a generic guy number 1. It's too gray. Hey, can I do a? It's not that much of a difference, right? Can I do a high bun? Let me see. What's, oh, that's pink. Ooh, purple. Green? Did I do blue? Or did I do purple? I think purple. Purple and spiky? Yeah. Double goatee. Let's do double. Freckles. I mean, it's, I don't really tell the difference. Too smug. Yeah. Slight smile. Let's do smug. Agitated. Ooh, pout. Let's do smug. Eyeball. Let's do. Yeah. There you go. It's like, bro, you've seen some fucking things. Yeah. Eyebrow thickness. Let's get some thick ass eyebrows in here. Yeah, this looks a little evil. Yeah. Yeah. Do a V-neck. Cargo pants. Let's get some black. Let's do sneakers that are red. Yeah, actually. Yeah, let's do that. All black, sets of shoes. Yeah. Boom. They're almost done growing. Unknown. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over your mobile phone. Go find a payphone. Can I close the door? Yeah. What? Where the fuck am I? Damn good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me blocked up while I wait for a trial. Gotta hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunities for someone in your line of work. Memory serves, I got some cash stash out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find a stash near the town hall fountain in the canal and behind the supermarket. We'll grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Near the fountain. Oh, this is actually, so this is a bigger town than the other place. What the fuck? There's a homeless fucking encampment here? That's legit. Do I have stamina on this game? I do. Fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know where anything is. Where is a fountain and the supermarket? Just to make it really clear, I don't even know where the fuck the place is. Pizza. Nice to the car. I'm looking for a fountain and a supermarket. Is this a supermarket? No, it's the taco place. Pawn shop. Gas station. Oh. I'm stupid. There's a little mini map thing. Or guides on top. Okay. Just going straight because I think that's one is going to be straight, right? 30 meters. Okay. Oh, they're like literally drop boxes. That's cool. It's some market. Cool. What the fuck happened there? Did y'all see that? I don't know what happened. What? More home spill? Well. Okay. Hey, phone. Yeah. That's not do. Yeah, shit. Or go telling town the Benzies family, where they eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quickly. It's like you're gonna need somewhere to low key. Somewhere low key. Oh, you're gonna need somewhere low key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast. Motel, grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. Yeah. This is actually a nice looking game. Like, it's simple, but it like looks nice. That's shit. Got a room one, right? Oh, cool. Okay, never mind. Like around the edge, around the rim a little bit, you know? There we go. A trash bag, 10 baggies. What's that one packaging station? Yeah, so plant trimmers, packing station. I need 10 baggies. Trash bag. I know there's stairs right here. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, just like high school. Let's keep doing this shit. This is in your fucking blood. Just me. 12 hours. Okay. Wait. Is there no in-game clock right now? I changed this? Oh. Three? Yeah. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Got entrepreneur, man. Wait, okay, 2 hours. Yeah, I can do that way better. Come on, come on. Yeah. I do. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll do that. I gave him too much money. Let's do this. Hours. Yeah, okay. Just waiting, waiting, waiting to. Waiting and waiting, I'm waiting and 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 waiting. I'm waiting and 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 wait. Oh, waiting. What are you doing? I'm waiting. Ah. Yeah. Go back to where I was, I guess? I don't know. Right here, right? Oh, is this the guy? Skate park. Ends in 48 minutes, 43 minutes. Woo. Dude, honestly, they just built a new skate park near my house, and I'm kind of into it. It's like brand new, so it's like new bathroom, new water fountains, like new everything, and it's like yeah, it's nice. Finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you can expand your operation, more product, and more customers. Yeah, best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample of a friend of an existing customer. Put your customers on your map, grab some weed and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. But with more customers, you'll need more product, and the more motorhome isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of your motorhome. Say 800 and then go ask you. Okay. How do I open? Oh, there we go. And customers. I got 7 customers. How do I? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, if I got more. Any more yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to make that. Since I don't have any yeah. You out on a night like this? Splish the ground. Nice and you cover up and get gone. I am street. I know what's your song. No, wait, no way. But I live with your time. It's just like a fire. Down Broadway in the matter of minutes and like a. Wait, I guess. I think it takes a day for them to grow, right? Oh. Move it away. Okay, they're almost done. Yeah, I think it's be like a whole day, right? Oh, yeah. That has to be like $2, right? Yeah, weird. Okay, is this done yet or no? Is this okay? So yeah, it's almost done. The 80? Okay, cool. Okay, so need more baggies. Okay, so I got 8 and it back up, so I need 16 total. So 6 is enough for 1. Six plus 8 is 14. I mean, 8 plus 6 is 14, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can do math. Okay. That sucked. All right, I think I'm gonna call that a night. I'm gonna call that a night. I'm gonna call that a night, and let's see who's streaming right now. Okay. Let's do it. Randy, cool, super cool guy. Thank y'all.